Wait, is it echoey? It might be. Let me do something real quick to make sure it's not echoey. Okay, it should be good now. Always forget, gotta close out of tabs, or else it like echoes in the background. Like I have YouTube open in the background, it'll echo. So, who's all here? Miss K-pop, my girly, Thorough Moonlight. I'm like melting already outside today. It's early and it's already so hot. Probably like 200 degrees or something. I don't know. K-pop, there's a party. Let's see. Who's ready for the party? It's always a party at Thorough Moonlight. It's always a party when K-pop's here. There's Kath again. Sarone, hello. What? Thorough Moonlight's already got a list going, girl. Oh my goodness. Look at you. Oh, there's Crystal. Wait, let's see what you guys are writing. What are we managing? Oh, I see, with modding. And there's Flower. Wait. Oh, Flower donated? Oh, thank you. Let me see, they got you on the list there. Let's see. Perfect. You're good, girl, you got it. Okay, let me heart that real quick. All right. Okay. I'm going to skip on down to the bottom because it'll take me like an hour to read the chat, the whole chat already. Oh, Alvin's here too. Hello, Alvin and Schumann. Hi. And Love Oracle and JKG. I just love seeing the same people over and over. You guys are amazing. I love it. Beautiful. Okay. One more thing for the list. If Raquel comes in, my hair's still wet. If Raquel comes in, she gets to go like next, basically. Okay, wherever I'm at, because my live the other night was like 9.5 hours. We did it like from evening time till almost the next morning, and she was there modding. Some other people were modding too, but she was there like until the end, and I never got to do her reading for her. At the very end, she's like, I gotta get off and get to sleep. But she was like hanging out for like, I don't know, 8-9 hours or something. So she's gonna go next when Raquel comes in. Okay, guys? 18 people right away. Yeah, very cool. Oh yes, anybody here, please make sure to like and subscribe if you're not already. Thank you so much. Alrighty. I know, isn't it cool? Don't you guys like, it's like you get to like know each other and stuff, huh? I love it. I love it. Our little community. Okay. These cards wanted to come out and read today. I mean, I wanted my kitty cat cards again, but these ones are like, me. So here we go. And I don't got a pillow today, but I got a big blanket to keep me nice and warm out here. Okay. Let's see. You're from Coachella, did you say? Yes, Jessica. Yes, very cool. Perfect. Exactly. Thank you, guys. Okay, so who have we got? Who goes first? Is it K-pop first? And now K-pop donated quite a bit outside the live, so she's gonna end up with 4 questions today, but we're gonna do 2, and then we're gonna do some other people, and then we'll do her other 2 after that. So like if people ever donate, I don't mind if people donate multiple times for multiple questions. That helps me. So that's awesome. But if it's like a lot, I'll do like 2 max, and then some more people, and then the others like that. Okay. Alrighty. I'm literally like melting. Where's Palm? Oh, you're by Palm Springs. Okay. Yes, exactly. Exactly, guys. Okay. So, where's our list? Where's our other list? Okay, so K-pop, you're here, right, girl? Okay, sounds good. So you want to start with your dream one? Or what one do you want to start with, girl? You let me know. I should have brought a water out too, and I didn't. Okay. I'll let K-pop deal with that. She's probably typing her question. So I'll give her 1 second. General for September. Alma, yes, they'll get you on the list. Welcome, welcome. And Moises or Moises? Okay, so you want to know about the dreams and like the connections with the dreams. Okay, let's do that. So it might not make sense to everybody watching. She wrote me outside the live about this first question, okay? So here we go. K-pop, let's see what's going on with that. What happened with that? It's about some dreams she had. And I watched the video too. It's very cool. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see here for this K-pop. Let me get like in the little zone. 1 second. Okay, let's see about K-pop streams. I'm gonna ask about the Bam Bam one, and then I'll ask about the other one, which I forgot how to say the name. Okay. So this is about the Bam Bam one. I Can Be Your Nightmare one. What's that about? That was crazy, by the way. What's it about? Let me get a couple, okay? Pull a couple, and then we'll see what I hear. Bam Bam Dream. K-pop likes to ask like different questions and kind of deep questions. Okay, I already got this card, so it wants me to start with these two. So give me 1 second here. I actually do already with the Bam Bam one, since that you guys had like a connection before K-pop. Like with the 3 of Cups, I'm hearing like you guys experienced like times together before, probably in a previous life. Okay. I don't know, you know what? I don't get like the best like energy from it. Like in that life, like it wasn't the best energy between you guys. I see her giving this to her, right? And I kind of hear like him coming back to like make an appearance to you in a way, but I get this energy of like, if it was that life again, you wouldn't like, I don't know, like you wouldn't be doing it in like the nicest meaning way. Okay, let me get a little bit more. And that's wanted me to stop there, because when it does that, it's like there's something in just those cards that it wants me to already get. Bam Bam, more on the Bam Bam situation. Okay, and I'm also hearing like on the side K-pop, the dreams in general, yeah, it's because you're very connected to like the whole spiritual realm and to like past lives and everything. You're very, very connected to that. So like other people may dream of things or people and not like connect that or realize that and just like, oh, I'm just dreaming of this person. But I think you're very aware of that, and that's known. Just like me, I like if I dream of somebody like somebody that passed away or something, to me, I kind of understand, like it's not just like, oh, I was thinking of them and I dreamed of them. I can like see how it was more like a visit and stuff, and so like that's known like with you too, so I feel they would come to you in those ways. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, I feel like the connection before with you and Bam Bam, I feel was like very like, I feel like it was like really chaotic and like a lot of like, I get like, I don't know, I just picture like a relationship like these days. I don't know, it feels a little like scary inside, kind of, okay? And like heartbreak and stuff like that, just not the best feeling. Okay, let's see, but why come in the dream? One second. Smelling my nails. It probably looks like it, right? Oh God. No. I don't know. Oh, that's so funny. It probably looks like it. I don't know. It's just something I probably do when I'm reading, and I don't notice the things until people point them out to me, and it's so funny stuff. You can make me laugh so bad. Because that's so funny, and also probably stop. Okay. No, I'm not smelling my nails. It's just a weird thing that I do when I read. I do all kinds of weird things. Oh my goodness, I'm crying. I can't even read the chat. I'll like keep laughing here. Okay. Yeah. See, I feel like it was like a relationship or like a connection. I think it was a relationship actually, and I feel like it was like when you had to like run away from or something. And I don't know why I'm laughing. Like it wasn't like yeah, it wasn't good. I want to know what he was doing coming back to you. Interesting. Yeah, it was something about making an appearance to you. I don't know. Okay, I'm ready to move on to the next one. The moments always comes when I do this. I just really get from the Bam Bam guy that it was not a good connection in a previous life, and like I see him like with something that he like kind of like carried and wanted to give to you and bring to you, but I don't know what you felt in that dream after that happened, like at the end of it. But I just don't get good energy. And my thing is like I would normally feel like it was like just in that life, and it doesn't mean anything like for this one as far as the way they were with you. But I do get the energy of when he came in the dream to you, it was similar energy to as it was in that life, okay? Which it's like sitting on the treasure chest and da da da, but like I don't feel like there's like good things in here, okay? You'll have to let me know what you felt at the end of that dream, okay? I'm gonna move on to the other one for right now, and I want to know what you felt at the end of the first dream, okay? Okay. Oh, did somebody donate? Oh, Kitty. Oh, hi. I think I remember you from before. I think. I like kitties, so let me heart that. Thank you so much for your donation. They will get you on that donation, not on the free list, but on the donation and members list. Okay, Kitty? So just hold on. Okay, let me see real quick. Oh, Yog something. Is that the name of the second one, K-pop? Let's see what was up with that one. And you let me know about that Bam Bam, the end of that dream, like what you felt. I feel it was like love, like there was definitely like this chemistry, like strong attraction thing, but I feel like it was like what people would, I don't label things a lot, but what people would maybe call like him as like a what do they say? Like a narcissist kind of person. I feel like I get like that kind of energy. Okay, but this is about the second dream. I already hear, like, I don't know, I don't know how far apart those dreams were, but I am already hearing this is like a completely like different type of reason. So to like let go of that whole thing for this one, okay? And I heard a honk honk in the background confirming. Yeah, this is more in a very beautiful way that he came to you, okay? I don't know why my phone's not charging. Really? I better not do that again. Oh well, it's good for now, and I'll go get something else in a little bit. So the you good guy. Look at this, K-pop. Look at the light like shining, and it's like a soft yellowy. Well, it's a little orangish, a little pinkish, but it's like that warm, soft light, just like kind of like in the video and maybe in your dream there, right? Yes, kitty. Oops. Hold on 1 second, okay? A little anxiety, and then he posted it when I woke up, was like, yeah. Yeah, for that one then, for the Bam Bam one, I really felt K-pop that it was the connection, the kind of connection I was describing. Like I feel like it was super like intense attraction connection and even love, but I feel like it was the way that I described it, and I felt like the energy coming. It wasn't like to fix things or to be different or anything like that, or to, I felt like it was like similar energy. So kind of like a visit, you know, like from his like soul energy in this life with yours, okay? But in the same energy as it was. Okay, and then with this, the second one, did you see that though? The light? See, this is completely different. Why did he come? Look, see how pretty. I'm like, how pretty. I think the other one did the same thing, but it was just this completely different feel. Okay, this is, yeah, this is good. Let me see what he's about. If you guys were connected, how you were connected. Were they connected in a previous life? The second one? Yeah. I think a lot went on with you guys in a previous life as well. But like when I'm asking about the life, this like was asking about a previous life, and this like one life and then the new one opening. So it's like it was maybe like that back then. So maybe you guys went through some stuff too that was hard, okay, with the Ten of Swords and everything. But I feel like different about it. If it was like more like loving, like involved, okay. And then now, look, see, this is like you've definitely like experienced stuff together before, okay, with the Six of Cups. And it was like in a sweet, ooh, oh, I almost dropped all my cards. It was like in a sweet way. Okay, one sec. I think he came to bring like, even if you as a person don't quite like get it, I feel like your soul like inside does. And I feel like his soul was wanting to bring peace and like balance to yours. Because like I said, I think you guys, where's the Ten of Swords? So you guys went through stuff too, okay? But it was different though. It wasn't the same kind of energy at all as the Bam Bam guy, okay? It was like, I feel like a love relationship that just, I don't know exactly what, but it went through some really hard stuff too. But it's so different. And it's like his energy came into that dream with you to try to bring like balance and peace to what you guys had went through before. Hold on. The list. 1 second, guys. Oh, JMM, you donate too? Okay, thank you so much. The mods will get you on the list, okay? On not the free list, but up to the donation and member list. So just one little bit happened back to back. Oh, it was back to back. That's interesting because this card came out and I felt like I don't know, like the coin toss thing. I felt the this and the that, like the two sides of a coin almost. Okay, 1 second, okay. Yeah, I felt like the two different sides of a coin, like they're just so like opposite almost connections. I mean, they were like similar in ways. Like I feel like both were really strong connections, both were like love connections. I feel like in previous lives, I feel like both went through hard times, but it was like the difference was like their energy, like majorly. Okay, interesting. See, and they both do love you. Their souls like love you. It's really interesting. It's really just showing like love, but two completely different types of energy. You know what I hear? I'm getting like kind of tingly chills too. I hear like it's about like hold on. 1 sec. One second, okay? Okay, I hear that it has something to do to, like the reason you had him back to back too, was something to do about, because that came out, and so it wants me to look at these two cards I hear. Something to do about you, to help you, like take care of yourself and take care of your heart and protect your heart from, like to learn something, okay, like something about like realizing the different, like it can all be love, even if, you know, it can all be love, it can all really be love, but just seeing the difference. I mean, if you can understand that, I saw the difference in the reading, like I felt it like majorly, and just about kind of just being understanding that like within yourself, so that you're able to gosh, it's really hard to explain. Just so you protect yourself from so you're aware and protect yourself from love that maybe would have you, it's the first dream energy, would have you like pushed up against this. Look, like everything's going against her. There's like a cliff on the other side. You can tell it's like a canyon going down there. And I think it's just to, I mean, it's multiple reasons. They wanted to come to you and connect with you again, but overall, K-pop, I feel it's another reason is you within yourself, just to be really aware of like the different ways people can come at you with love when they feel for you, even if it's really strong. It can be those different ways, and to just be aware of it so that you're able to like protect yourself through life with that. And I feel like the reasons they came up like the next day, like they did in the post you saw and stuff, was to make them more like significant. Like if you just had dreamed that, then be like, oh, I had that dream, da da da. But for them to actually, it to come out and like their posts and their songs and stuff like that, it's stuff is so connected And sometimes, like, in a human way, it's like, oh, that's too much. It can't be like that. But it really is. It just seems that way to us as humans sometimes. But it's really all connected like that. And I feel like it was meant to make it very, like, where there's no way you could, like, not pay attention to that and not pay attention to those words. And I feel like you're supposed to, like, reflect on it too. And with you with the butterfly and everything that you saw, yeah, I'm feeling that, okay, like in the way of love. And I feel it has to do with the way that you're treated in love and what you allow for yourself in love, and like taking care of yourself and your heart in love, and like what you deserve in love and what you want in love and what you allow for yourself, okay? Hopefully that makes sense to you, girl. Everybody else is probably like, what are they even talking about on the way? But hopefully that makes sense to you, girl, okay? Alrighty, guys, let's see. This is only good. They serve any purpose in my current life. Do you want to do that for your second question? Because I don't want to take too long on one question. Do you want to talk about your, well, I did already kind of say that, didn't I? I think I kind of like answered that, but you let me know if you want to go further into this for your second one, or if you want to do a different one for your second one. Okay, there's Raquel. Hi, girl. Yes. Okay, one second. Everybody wants a reading, so please let us mods know. Okay, one second. I'm just trying to get there. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yes, Lila. Hi, everybody. Okay, what's K-pop doing here? We are all the chosen. As long as you don't walk the shadow path, you are chosen. Ooh, our list is long already, huh? Okay, let's get going. What you want to do, Miss K-pop girly? Do you want to go further into this right now for your second one, or do you want to ask a different one for the second one? You let me know. I don't know why my thing isn't charging. Okay, you know what? I do not want this to die. The phone, you know, that I'm recording with to die on you guys. So, just like the other night, I think I grabbed the cord that doesn't charge too well. Let me grab the other one super quick, guys, while K-pop's writing what she's doing. Okay, this one should work better. I'm just laughing to myself still about the nail smelling thing. Oh my gosh, I do that all the time. And now I'm like, oh my gosh, people probably think. 1 second here. Let's see if this works better. These work? So much better. Awesome. Okay, I guess I just need to get a new cord, because that one does not do well. Okay, so what did K-pop say? As long as you don't, oh wait, yes for my second. Do you see my comments? One second, guys. You were wanting to know about it in your current life, K-pop? Was that it? Okay. Alum, hi there. Aw. Okay. Let's see. Tell me more about applying. See, I already feel stuff about that. It definitely has to do with your love life, okay? You got 2 of Cups and the Knight of Cups coming like right out, okay? So it has to do with like your love life for sure. Let's see what about it. That wanted to be very clear with those two like that. It's about yeah, and not just your love life. It's about the person that brings you love. And I feel like it's what you allow. I keep hearing. Hold on. How long ago was these dreams about K-pop? Thank you. Thank you. I am like addicted to my kitty cat deck that I've been using lately, and I like said no. And so these ones said, please use me. So I am. I like them a lot too. I like all of them. Okay. But I kind of like, I don't know. I look at them before I go live and I'm like, which one wants to be used today? So for K-pop, it's about okay, I'm hearing it's about, and so we're talking about love and like in particular like people or person. It doesn't have to be like a certain person that you're already like, it doesn't have to be a certain person you're already like aware of in your life. It could be. It could also be in regards to like somebody else that may come along or something, okay? But what I hear is those dreams, and they do connect, okay? Like I said, it's both love, it's both strong connection, it's both very like passionate like love and everything, but like two completely different ways of how the person showed you their love, brought their love to you. I mean, and I know a lot of people would say that's not love or whatever on the one way, but like it was, maybe it wasn't like the way love should be or whatever, but they definitely like loved her. Okay. One sec. Okay. So it has to do with love in this life, and in particular, the person who would bring it to you. Okay. And I hear that when it has to do with when things are like confusing to you. Okay, when things are confusing and you're not sure what to do or how things are going to go, maybe, but more confusing, like you're not sure what to do. This is supposed to, okay, even if the dreams were a long time ago, it's now that you decided to bring it up. I don't know when the dreams were, but so it makes sense for now that you're hearing this. Yeah, and that's why the songs and everything, because you were supposed to, whatever made you think about it and remember it or whatever, and bring it up for the questions for today. You're supposed to be hearing it around this time. Okay, so when things are confusing for you and you don't know what's going on or what you should do, the messages about the two different ways of that love and what you allow for yourself, okay, have to do with the way has to do with the way you're going to go about things. Like, there's more than this too, but there's like a way in regards to love that's going to be like a golden way, where honestly, I feel more like that, the second dream, the second guy we were talking about is more like the golden way. And there's other ways, like, see, like maybe there's a really passionate way with love, and maybe there's, but maybe it's not very, it doesn't feel very nice, okay? And then maybe there's like, here I see this blue is like a really peaceful way and comfortable way of love, but maybe it's like there's no like passion and stuff and excitement and real like connection. But then there's like this golden way where it's like everything. It feels good, there's excitement and passion, and it's also like feels peaceful and feels comfortable and feels right. And I would see this golden way as is like where it's everything, okay? And see, I feel like it's all happening to help you to choose to do that or choose to go that way, to bring you Three of Cups feeling into your life, okay? Yeah, I can like see it all kind of playing out now. I feel like it's to help you get to where you feel like your cups in life, but when it comes to love, this is about love. Have this Three of Cups energy where it feels really good and you feel really good and you're like enjoying love in this life, okay? See if Raquel got you. Pentagram feeling, what? River Phoenix, isn't that a famous person? I don't even know. I don't really watch TV, but it sounds like some, but doesn't mean they're them, even if it is. Okay. Oh gosh, these happened before. Okay, yeah, and I guess it's interesting that you brought it up though, because I feel like it's whatever made you think of it or think to ask. I feel like it like applies like as you're going through stuff and doing things differently in your life. I feel like it's another thing that like life and the universe wants you to. Okay, like here's another thing for you, you know, because you're going through stuff like very well and like doing things differently and like learning things and all that. And I feel like, okay, this is another area or another thing, like another layer to things, another layer deeper that they, I say they, whatever it is, wants you to explore, okay? Yeah, it really wants you to look deep into it. So like, I don't know, I would maybe, if you can pen the time or whatever, or remember the time, and maybe just listen to what came through about the two different dreams and stuff, and just see what you like get from that, okay, when it comes to love in your current life. And again, it doesn't necessarily mean about like Kai, it could mean about somebody else that may come. Who knows, like listen, see what you feel like inside, what it means to you, okay? But overall, hold on, let me get that one more. Okay. Overall, one second. Weren't these the two cards that came out in the two different dreams? Like, was this in the one dream? And then was that in the other dream, or were they both in the same one? Or that I was talking about? I can't remember. But both these cards were in those, right? So I'm actually taking these two as overall. It's about those two different ways of love, and two different ways that a person could bring you love or show you love, or you experience their love like with them, but it depends on like the way they are, okay, their energy and stuff, and on what you I keep hearing like allow for yourself, what you choose to like allow for yourself, okay? And oopsie, I got rid of it, but I had the straight up truth. I had the Ace of Swords card on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, and I've shuffled, and this is on there now. I hear like there's treasure, okay? There's like treasure in gold and like understanding it. So I want to say I want you to, but you do it if you want to. Like sit and like reflect on things in regards to that, and see if you hear anything. See how if it makes some sense to you in regards to love for you, like in your life. The stuff I said about them. Okay, girl? We're going to go with that for now. Alrighty? Okay. Thank you so much, my girly. Thank you. And we'll do your other two in a little bit, okay? So we're going to do Raquel's right now. Alrighty. And then we got Crystal, Flower, Alvin, Love Oracle, Kitty, J-Mim, and S. Lila. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's do this. Okay. If I'm looking at the thing like funny, it's because sometimes when I'm outside, my screen gets super dark, like when it's kind of brighter out around me. And it's doing that now, and it makes it like super dark where I can barely see, but it's okay. Da-da-da. Okay, so Miss Raquel, I was telling everybody how you like hung out with me for like 30 hours. Just kidding. Pretty much though, all night long the other night. So I'm like, when Raquel comes in, she goes next, no matter what. Yeah. Very good. Thank you, peoples. Do you guys happen to want to do a roll call? Just to, I don't know if people are coming in wanting to go on the list. I don't know if you guys are running out of room. Yes, exactly. Yes, Raquel. Okay, look, there's Daniela. Let's go ahead, guys. Have you guys been posting about like the please stay present, we do roll calls? Can you guys do that? I know Raquel's busy. She's got her reading now. But someone tried to put the please. Ooh, is that the one? You let one of you guys like get rid of that tarot destroyer person. Here, let me get rid of him. Oh, there you go. Thank you, guys. People are stupid. Anyways, okay, we'll do Raquel's, and then go and listen to your reading and stuff. But then somebody or Raquel after your reading, whatever, let's post a roll call thing, and we'll do a roll call just to try to keep the list like short. Okay, not short. I'm not like trying to keep it short, but just so you guys have room to add people, and that way we're reading for the people that are hanging around. And everybody, please be liking and subscribing. Shows more people than I've got likes. If you haven't liked the live, please push the little thumbs up button, okay? Thank you, thank you. All right, this is for Raquel, and this is a general for Raquel. What have we got for Raquel? 2 cards. Those are nice cards. You got Queen of Pentacles and 10 of Cups coming out first, okay? Let me get a couple more cards to see what's up with them, okay? But they're nice. One second here. Let me get down to the bottom. Did somebody else do? Oh, True Blue. Oh, True Blue. Thank you. That's very sweet. No, it's not too late. Thank you so much. Very sweet of you. So True Blue is a member, and they donated. So really, like, you're gonna get 2 questions, okay? So True Blue will get 2 questions on there because they're a member. They get a question for being a member. Well, they get a question. They get a question anyways, but they get to go to the members and donations because they're a member with their question. But then they donate too, so now they get 2. Okay? Alrighty. So back to Raquel. Tarot Destroyer, why are they doing that? I don't know what they said, but we're gonna hide them. Bye-bye. Okay, I don't know. I just know that wasn't a bad question, but I just know that they come in and say all kinds of stupid stuff, so we just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. You hid them? Was unhidden? Did you unhide them, Raquel? I think it says Tarot Destroyer was unhidden by Raquel. Raquel, whose side are you on, girl? I'm just kidding. It was probably an accident. But I'm not sure what you guys are doing. I think we all tried to do it at once, and it probably made it like double do it. That's really loud. Okay, here we go. So Raquel, let's see what these 2 cards are about for Raquel. All right. Alrighty. See, I want to keep going, and then the cards just know me. Things are really loud today. Sorry, guys. But yeah, so I got it stuff there. I already heard what I heard, so I'll keep going after this, but I gotta say this first. Okay. So remember how you got Queen of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups? Like, I was kind of feeling it like something you're headed towards, okay? They're just feeling really, like, nice, really good overall. In life, I hear, okay? It can be in love too, but I'm really hearing a lot about in life, okay? And Queen of Pentacles, having what you want, what you need in life, and feeling really good in life, feeling really peaceful, really happy overall, okay? And so many motorcycles. Goodness, you guys think I live by a motorcycle racetrack or something. Okay, so you got this card, the World, right after those, and what I heard more of this, like the throwing her hat to the wind, kind of like the just, what I heard is just like going for it, okay? So I'm hearing like, if there's something you're wondering about doing, just go for it, like they're going for it. Okay. Yeah, okay, because I hear that life is saying this is where you're gonna head to, this is where you're gonna be, okay? Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, you're gonna be having it all, feeling really grounded, having everything you need, like abundance wise and everything, the whole chest back there full of stuff, roots going into the ground here. She's got everything there, all the fruit, like just everything, okay? And same with that, just everything you want to feel in general, you know, stuff comes up, but in general, very peaceful, very happy, life feeling very nice for you. I hear what is important to do is if there's something either now or stuff that, I hear more than one thing, okay? So if there's things now and or things that come up, that will be coming up, I hear life saying, like, go with it, like go for it, okay? Like tossing your hat to the wind, like I hear like maybe like smelling my nails again. Anyways, I need to stop. Okay, is this so funny to me though? Okay, so I hear that hold on. Yeah, like there's this like now is a good time, like as if those things come up soon and come to mind, you know, especially those inspired action kind of things where you just feel like this like idea or this like pull to like try something or do this or do that. Like I hear that, like I kind of see too like little like winds, like yes, like going like along with you, like they would like take that idea or that inspired thought or whatever, and yes, and like kind of go with you, like it'd be a good time to do it, like you kind of have the universe's like back or backing you, like I can feel the energy going along with you, like it's a good time. Yeah, if there's been like, exactly, it's like if there's things you're trying to decide whether to do or not, okay? He's trying to decide which way to go, what path to take, da da da. I guess you can't really, I mean, you could. I was gonna say you can't really go until you know which way you want to go, but you can, but, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, I just hear, okay, I needed something more about that, the decisions, like I was saying before I say this, and the bottom of the deck is perfect for it. Just about definitely going by what you feel pulled. Like if you feel really just inside, like I guess I already said that too, huh? Like that pull to like do something or go somewhere. And I feel the breeze picking up. That's where the kind of like the wind's energy is in life, is saying like yes, like go for that. Okay. And then the Eight of Pentacles here and the King of Pentacles came out, and I always see her. I don't know, she's making her, but it always reminds me of like baking, like putting all these different ingredients into something, baking something. And then here's the King of Pentacles, and many times I notice his cake, and about like, it makes me feel like really enjoying life, like having what you want and really like enjoying it, like really actually tasting it, like not just like dreaming of it or wishing for it or wanting it, but actually having it in your hands. Okay. And so I hear life saying like da 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 da, like you want to have the cake in your hands, right? You want to have the Queen of Pentacles, be in the Queen of Pentacles energy, where you have all you want and need, abundance wise, feel really grounded and just secure, like all kinds of things like that. And then that overall peaceful, happy, like life is good feeling. Okay. Then there's stuff that kind of needs to happen. Okay. So that you can make that cake and be holding it in your hands. Okay, girly? Let me see if you've written anything real quick. And for forget-me-not, that's a beautiful flower. Is that what your picture is too? Forget-me-not flowers? It looks like it. It's kind of hard to see. It's a pretty name. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, we have it. Please block the spammer. Is there a spammer that's... Do they keep coming back even though we block them? Oh yeah, so you can't time out. Time out, they will come back. You gotta hide them from the channel. Let me see. One second. Okay, I think, did you guys get it? They keep coming back even though we hid them. I wonder if it's the same. Okay, so I already have like lots of those blocked in the channel, so they may come in. I don't know if they could like call themselves the same thing though. Hopefully they don't have like something where they're able to get around blocking. They might, huh? That would suck. Okay, if they pop up again, I'll try to watch for it, and then I'll try to hide them and see if it'll help or do something a little better, okay? I hope. I'll have to Google about that and check into it like after the live and stuff. See if there's some way that people get around that and see if people have found something to do about that, okay? But hopefully for now... Oh, the funny questions you guys come up with, Carter and stuff. Yeah, I'm good, Yolanda. How are you? Yep, Tarot Destroyer needs a nap. They were the same. Yeah, they must be like, they must have figured out a way to get around that, which really sucks. But I'll look into it afterwards, okay? I bet there's, just as people have figured out a way to do that, I bet other people have figured out ways to like counter that and stop it when they do that. So I'll look into it, okay? And we'll just do the best we can for today. You're hanging in there, Yolanda? Aww. Well, hugs, girly. Nice to have you here, okay? Alrighty. Okay, Raquel, let me get one more. I wanted to get one more real quick. I hope you were able to pay attention to your reading. Sorry with all that stuff going on. You're welcome, Yolanda. Yeah, so... yeah, it's just because life, I feel, would like to see, not that, would like to see some changes going on for you, okay? I feel like you've got this in some readings before about, I don't know, about kind of like, maybe like either now is the time or it's getting like close to time that, you know, life would kind of see some, like to see some things moving like in your energy. Not that you're not doing stuff, but like, I don't know, I just, with that breeze thing and everything earlier, I just feel like, see, there's certain times when stuff is like really good to do, especially like astronomy wise and everything, the way everything's lined up at different times. I do know this is still a very powerful time of the year to like make things happen this year, okay? And so that could be why the little bit of a push. And remember, it doesn't mean you have to go crazy with anything and like where it's like overwhelming and you just do so much. But I really get still the energy of kind of like starting things in motion and stuff, okay? Because life wants to see you here in Three of Cups energy and the Ten of Cups energy and the Queen of Pentacles energy and the King of Pentacles and all of that, okay? Yeah, it doesn't have to be crazy changes or big changes or take up a ton of time or energy or whatever. But life kind of, I feel like really wants to see a little bit of like, especially when it comes to like thoughts you've had of things to do, like movement with that, okay? Just what I'm feeling. Alrighty, that's what I have for you, Raquel. Alrighty, who have we got next? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Raquel. Yeah, Raquel, I know you always timestamp your reading, right? So hopefully you can go back and watch it a little bit better. Sorry about that. Oh, there you go. Yep, exactly. You just wrote what I said. Let me try to get rid of this one, okay? I'm gonna see if I can report. Hold on. Okay, 1 second, okay? Wait, I don't know if that report... Shoot, I just reported. Okay, hold on. I thought that might do something different. 1 second. Can we put him in timeout for like ever? Okay, I'm gonna put him in timeout for 24 hours. Did you try that earlier, K-pop? I saw that you timed him out earlier, but I don't know how long. Did you do a 24-hour one earlier? We'll see if that does anything different. In general, I like to just hide him from the channel, but obviously it's not working. Does it? So funny. Oh my gosh, it's like, I'd love to have extra time on my hands to just go in people's lives and do that. Oh my goodness, you're so mean. Tarot Destroyer, be nice to us, go away. Or do you want to join? You want to become a member, Tarot Destroyer? Would you like a reading? Like, I'll pull a card for you. Tarot Destroyer, this card's for you, okay? Be nice. 1 card for Tarot Destroyer. Spend your time wisely. Go do something else that's more productive instead of spamming our live, please. You could, with the energy and time you're putting to spamming this live and everybody else's that I know you go into, because I've seen you in all kinds of other tarot readers' lives, you could be creating something really amazing for yourself, or at least literally planting trees and plants and enjoying some grapes and all kinds of fruit and stuff. So I hear spend your time more wisely and your wishes and dreams will come true, Tarot Destroyer. Okay? Thank you. Please donate. Okay, goodness. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'll read about this afterwards, okay? Okay, we'll probably have to deal with it for today. Alrighty, who we got next? Who we got next, guys? They got 1,000 accounts? Oh, man. I need to plant 1,000 trees and enjoy their 1,000 pentacles. Okay. Oh, Daniela's reception is really bad. Very girly. Okay, who are we on? I don't know. Who are we on? Too bad we couldn't become friends with them. Like, I in real life, I've had people that thought they didn't like me or they were really mean to me at places I've worked. And then eventually I got them to like me. And we ended up like friends and stuff. So, I mean, you never know. Okay. Wouldn't that be weird? Tarot Destroyer is like my #1 fan. Okay. So who are we on? Crystal? Can you please tell me what I need to know about Michael, a business guy client? Is he going to purchase a plan with me, and can I trust him? Is he offered to help the business grow? Okay, let's see. Let me get a drink. And everybody else who donated, members and who donated, like True Blue and oh goodness, Kitty, everybody who donated and everything, just thanks for being patient and stuff, okay? And the free list too. All right, can you guys, are you able to do a roll call? Did anybody post about we do roll calls? We should do a roll call, okay? Okay. Or at least post that we're going to do one. Maybe we'll do it right after Crystals. I don't know if you guys wrote it already, but at least post that we're gonna do a roll call. And everybody, please make sure to be liking and subscribing. We do these lives where we do free readings for you guys often, okay? I got a lot of good stuff on my channel too. Some zodiac readings, love messages, energy, work videos, all kinds of stuff, so check it out. Alrighty, let's see. So this is Michael, right? Okay, hold on. All right, I see this as you wondering about the situation, okay? I see this as like you got some different thoughts going on in your head, like about it, like or different feelings on it, like maybe thinking it's a good idea and maybe feeling excited about it, but also parts of you maybe like, I don't know, you know, I'm not sure about him and stuff. And I see the two different ways too, kind of being like protective in that way, and versus being like relaxed, like is this how I need to be, or can I relax and trust him? Okay, so that's more like clarification, confirmation of the question. Let's see now. 1 second. Look at all these we have to delete. I'm so sorry. I even did a tarot reading for them and they're still being mean. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let's see first. Is he going to purchase a plan though? Is he going to purchase a plan? Going to purchase a plan? Is Michael going to purchase a plan? One more. Okay, one more. I'm not willing. Okay, let me get this one and let me get one more. Okay. All right, I do get energy that he's going to, okay, but okay, we started off with this. This is kind of like him sitting on a hair, like sitting on it, right? Like where he hasn't maybe done it yet, okay? Maybe he's considering it, okay? Yeah, he's considering it. Trying to figure out like the right thing to do, trying to figure out the right decision to make. I heard that what like the truth of the matter, like what's going to happen with this is going to be illuminated, okay? And then I got this one, which I did hear about planned for, okay? Like, you know, about him purchasing a plan, and I take this card and the meaning, like it's the plan so many times. I felt like that was like, that's what it was saying when it came out, but I wanted to clarify, so I drew one more, and the star card came out. Okay, so I do get energy of him considering it, and then it all like kind of coming out, like what happens, and more energy of that's the plan that he's going to do that ends up giving this energy, which if that's what you're wanting, if that's what would be good for the situation, then that's what would happen, okay? But let me see about trusting. Can she trust him? Can she trust him with helping the business grow? I think so. Okay. I said is helping with the business to grow, and I see this Wheel of Fortune spinning, like movement with it, growth with it, with the business. Okay, and the Ace of Swords coming out. Let me get a couple more though on the trust. Is he trustworthy? This is us looking into it. Okay. This is us wondering about it. Okay, hold on. But is he? Okay. I get energy. I got the 10 of Cups and I got the 3 of Pentacles. Okay. So I hear from the universe that it's a good plan to go with. Again, like the golden star type of plan that will lead to things feeling good overall. And with that Wheel of Fortune, I do see it helping to lead to growth. Okay. Let me see. Any more? One more card for Crystal about this. I hear plan again and in multiple like ways. Okay. I hear plan as in like him purchasing the plan. I also hear plan as in him helping. Okay. Like helping with a plan basically to grow the business. Okay. Let's see what this is about real quick. Okay. And last thing, I hear that what he is like he can bring to everything. I hear he can open new doors is what I hear. Okay. By what he brings to the equation. Alrighty? So I get good energy overall in regards to him and what he can bring to things. Okay, Crystal? That is what I got for Michael, for Crystal. Let me see real quick. Tarot Destroyer. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, roll call. Okay. So did you guys already do it? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Daniela. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, oh no. Anyways, thank you. Okay. You're so nice, Daniela. You're very kind, Daniela. I've noticed that very, very much in you, and I love that. Okay. Like, I feel like I'm like nice, but like, I also try to have like boundaries, but when they're not working, then I'm like, oh, I try to keep it as like, make it as least like stressful and like crazy and stuff for everybody involved. Maybe I don't know. You never know. They could be like, hey, this is actually a cool place. I like these people. I think I'll be nice and just hang out. You never know. Maybe not though. Okay, let's see. Hi, Nandini and everybody coming in. Do please be Mystical World. Do please be making sure to like and subscribe, everybody. Okay. Yes, roll call now. Where is that free list so I can say the roll call, guys? So donators and members, I guess don't worry on your part about saying you're here. I'm sure you're hanging out. At least the donators probably are for sure. Okay. So this is going to be for the free list. The free list is the one that needs to say they're here. Where is the free list? Shoot, where's the free list? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope. Where's their free list? Okay. Actually, the free list, yeah, let's see how. Is that the free list? Is that after the roll call? or before? Did we already do the roll call? Oh, hi, Adriana, right? Hi, girly. Good to see you. That's a non-updated free list. Yeah, let's, so we're going to do the roll call right now. We'll add on anybody right in the chat right after we're done saying add me, and then closing it, okay? And I know it's kind of early to close it, but you know, we saw the other night, we went for 9.5 hours the other night. Like, my live was 9.5 hours, and Raquel hung out. A lot of people hung out, but Raquel was with me pretty much to the very, very end, and it was crazy. We were tired. I was tired. I'm sure she was too. I'm sure the people waiting were too. We had people waiting like, oh my goodness, 7, 8, 9 hours for a reading. It was crazy. But anyway, so we don't want the list to get that long, okay? Roll call. I need, if you haven't said it in the last minute or so, we need these people to say, here, I'm still here, I'm still here. And today, list will be closed, yes, like basically right after the roll call. So if you're not here for roll call, we're gonna stick to this today, okay? So unless they come in like 30 seconds after the roll call. If they come in like 5 minutes later, we're not adding anyone on, okay? And how about let's just stick to it today, and like, even if it's like, oh, my phone died, or I was in the bathroom, or whatever, how about let's just, oh, I'm sorry, but today we got to stick to the, that the list is closed, we'll be back on tomorrow, okay? Here we go. These people, say you're here if you haven't already. Kath, Lily, Jessica, Ethereal Moonlight, Johanna, Empathy, Satine T, Tharusha, JKG, Virgo, Amanda, and Schumann, Alma, Moises, Nor, Flower Power, Ashish, Amethyst G, Fairy Doll, Angel Dove, Illume, and Daniela. Okay? You guys say if you're here, and if you see anybody else like right at the end that wants to be like added on, okay, add them on, and then closed, and really, really closed. Sorry, no matter what happened, unless they come in like 30 seconds after you post the list, okay? Okay. And then we'll do another roll call. We'll probably do one like, what we're doing, like every 20 minutes or so, something like that. Okay, so just because. Alrighty, let's see who is next. My donation and members list. Where are you guys? So we did Crystal. We're on Flower that donated, right? Oh, is it the same Flower that's on the free list? I don't know. But Flower, go ahead and put your question, and thank you for your donation, okay? And then we got Alvin, Love Oracle, Kitty, JMM, Next, S. Lila, True Blue, K-Pop, and Nora. Okay? Alrighty, let's go, guys. And if any of these people aren't here too, it's okay. We didn't do the roll call for, we'll just, donators will definitely read for, even if they happen to leave and come back, whatever. Members, if they're not here, they'll get skipped, and once the list is closed, you know how it goes. Oh, look at that pretty little heart. I know, let me see. Oh, jeez. I tried to screenshot. I did get it. Yay. I think I did it in time. I can't see the little picture. I think I did it on time. I see pink on there. Very cute. Yeah, I just want to get like a whole bunch of screenshots like that, and I'm going to do a short, like with some cool music and just going along, showing them all. Okay, let's see. We're on to Flower. There you are. Okay. Here we go. Oops. Let me get to the beginning of your question. Very good. Okay. I recently cut off an identity vampire for the final and permanent time a few days ago. Good job. I know. I've done stuff where like, it's like, oh, Oh, dang it. I missed that one, but it was so cool. Thank you. They're sending those little gifts, and they're so cool when they pop up. I love them. Thank you. Oh, Jana went out with a Pisces. How exciting. I can't wait to hear about that. Oh my goodness. Yay. I love that. I can't wait to hear. Very cool. But yeah, I've dealt with stuff before where it's like, okay, it's the final time this time. And the thing is, so many people will think, yeah, it's how it always goes. But the thing is, one of the times really does end up being the last time. And I've done that with lots of stuff, you know, and so doesn't it feel really good? It's like, you just know sometimes, like, this is like it, like, and you mean it, and you just do it, you know. That's awesome. I feel stable now, but still recovering. I just want to know how she reacted and feels. Okay. She's been doing this to me since I was an adolescent. I cut her off multiple times, but we reconnected again recently after a year. I ended up getting admission and crazy evidence in just under a month. Oh, well. Yes, right, Amanda? Yeah, I didn't mind going the 9.5 hours that night. I don't know. It's just because I hadn't done a really long one in a long time. I hadn't done a nighttime one in a long time. It was a lot of people that I hadn't got to see in a long time that have been wanting me to do a late one. So it was okay for one time. But yeah, very, very true. Like, I definitely know. Raquel's always trying to get me to shut down the list earlier. And a lot of times I'm like, nah, not yet, not yet. So yes, I am. Same thing with what I'm talking about now. I say it a million times, but I think right now I'm really going to start like doing that. Like, I don't want to do it from the beginning because I like to give people that come in a chance to get on there and everything. But yeah, definitely going to start closing it down a lot earlier for sure. Thank you. So when she promised she had changed on my last text before blocking her, I told her I had exported her chat to my clinician to see because she tries to erase the evidence and deflect reality. That makes sense, yeah. Aw. Wow. I see. Yep. And don't let anything in you or if anybody else says, you know, like, yeah, right, sure, it's the last time. Because I even feel that within myself sometimes, but I've come to see how so many times, like I said, it really was the last time. So I believe myself when I say it now. And you should too. Ooh. Ooh, very neat, Jano. I love that. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, Chris is here. Oh, that's really funny. Kath, I thought you were talking about Jano with the date he went on with his Pisces girl. And then something in me is like, wait a minute, is Chris in here? Oh my goodness. There he is. Hey, babies. That's my guy. Very cool. Kath, you're cute. Okay, here we go. So let's see what's going on, like how she felt, like her feelings about that all in regards to what flowers. Her boundaries, saying no more. Oh, love you. Okay. Okay, let me get the right energy in here. I'm gonna be pulling out some love cards for you. Flower. I'll be like, you guys are in love. Just kidding. Okay. Okay, really. Whoops. Just kidding. No, I'm gonna hear something else from it, don't worry. Okay. Okay. This is what I hear, like, already, and I hardly ever hear the Queen of Swords this way. It's like a typical meaning for the Queen of Swords, and I just don't hear it much, but I do hear it right now. So I got this with the Queen of Swords, and what I'm hearing for you, Flower, already, I see this as you being like, not that it was like amazing and happy together, like you and this person or your connection to them or anything like that, but what I get is energy in this is you kind of giving more of yourself than kind of like you should, okay? Which ended up affecting so much of your life. So it's basically almost like, and not you, it's not like it's your fault or anything like that, but just because of the connection with her and how she has done you, like since a long time ago, and this whole time, it's affected so much of your life, of you and your life. Probably prevented you from getting to this a lot, okay? And so Queen of Swords, this, I hardly ever get this energy from her, but I hear very strongly, like she's done with it, okay? Like so serious, like the whole like Queen of Swords, like off with the head type of thing, like no more, like this is it, like I'm getting like chills and everything everywhere, like this has been affected so much by this for way longer than it even should. And look how serious this is, like so you, this is just like like I'm done with your beep beep beep. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll get to what she's feeling in a minute, but I am just seeing, hearing, see, sometimes the universe just wants stuff to come through just to like, just for you to hear stuff and honk confirmation. But see, you know, there must have been something that drew you to like where there was interaction or whatever with her over the years, okay, which I see right here. But it's like for any amount of that, there was so much more, I feel it like in here, so much more like, I don't know, like drama and stress and not good feeling things. And more than that though, hold on, like, what's the word? Hold on, there's a word. I hear like despair and like agony even, okay? Yeah, agony is what I'm like feeling like right here, where it's just like cause stuff in a really deep way, okay? Yes, very good. Thank you, Ethereal Moonlight. Beautiful. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are doing good, and you're so supportive of each other, and everybody's kind of stepping in and doing different things. I love you guys. I'm the best mods. Another thing I'm gonna, real quick, I'm sorry, I'll go right back to this, but another thing I'm gonna start setting up, I didn't set it up yet, but I want to do something where members, like once a month, I'm going to do a drawing for a member and a drawing for a moderator to do a free 30-minute recorded reading of mine. So like on the side, not on here, like on the side where, like I do, like where people do paid readings with me, but I'm gonna do one for free, like a drawing for a member each month, and one for a moderator that, you know, that's helping out and stuff each month. Just to, I mean, because I want to do so much more over time, but I still don't like have you know, moolah for that. But I'm like, I gotta do something. These people do so much for me. So I'm like, okay, that's just a little bit of my time and energy. Like, I can do this. So I'm gonna start doing that pretty soon. Okay, back to flower. Okay, I hear the universe saying, like, you are like basically like admiring and very proud of like your decision, your plan, what you're doing and following through with right now. They see it as, why do I keep saying they today? I don't know. Anyways, it can be they, but I'm just noticing that I'm saying that today. But it's definitely seen as something solid with this golden star here. So I feel that energy too, that it's like more solid, the decision than it's been before. Okay, and it's a good one. Yeah, this decision of yours is like, it's really going to help take care of your heart more, take care of yourself more. Okay, it's like giving you what you need. It's protecting yourself, taking care of yourself, taking care of your heart. Okay, can we go into what she's feeling about all this? What is that person feeling about all of this? What are they feeling? We'll get a couple more. A couple more. That one wants to come out. Get just a couple more and we'll go over them. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, well, they saw you, you know, going with your plan, with what you're doing, okay, and they see, they're experiencing, they're feeling the changes that are happening because of that, okay. I hear like initially is like what energy of like, what are they supposed to do with this? Like, how can this be happening? Like, is it really happening? Like, they don't, almost like they didn't think it would happen. I do get energy that they, I kind of get energy like they may come across, so they may want to appear that they're like kind of okay with it, like it's not affecting them as much as it is, but inside they're it's like a big like just like a big mess, okay? Like inside their mind, inside what they're feeling about this, it's definitely like, it's like stirring things up in a not good way within them is what I hear. Like they're not liking it, even though maybe on the outside, like they might be trying to like either consciously or subconsciously come across like as it's not affecting them as much as it is, because it's majorly affecting them inside, okay? But they see you, as this, like, in this Queen of Pentacles energy. Once again, you're getting all these like following through with this plan. Like, when I say plan, you're not sitting there like writing out a plan, but it's basically what you've decided to do and what you're doing, okay? They see you as like very strong in this. They see you as like determined with it. They see you as I don't know, you're like sure of this. They're realizing how sure you are about this. And they know, They know it's like for your own good. They know that. Hold on. Let me see if you've written anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, 1 second here. Let me get one more for her. Okay. 1 second. I feel like she's thinking that so it's like probably because it's never been like permanent, okay? And she's kind of always been able to like still be there or come back or whatever, okay? I feel like she senses that like more sureness or seriousness from you and of you, but I feel like she still thinks that like it'll just take like some time and some different things to happen, and that you are so like I get like forgiving, compassionate, stuff like that, that she thinks that you will end up like giving a chance again, okay? And that you guys, not you guys will have amazing times together again, not like that, but that there will be like more in life to be experienced together and stuff like that. So see, I feel like, oh yeah, that basically, like I hear like a wall you put up, basically like she's not coming in no more, like a boundary basically will crumble, okay? So she's not thinking it's going to last. Yeah, I feel like she thinks it's just a matter of time. Oh, see, she doesn't, I don't like that. I'm like, I don't like that. But I really feel that she's like, okay, like, she really doesn't think, she thinks it's just going to be another same as before type of thing, okay? And that you're just feeling like all this stuff right now, but in a little bit, it'll all smooth out, okay? And you'll feel better, and then what you're holding back or keeping back from her, that you'll end up deciding that the right thing to do is to like let that wall crumble, okay? Let that tower crumble, and make it where, okay, she's here again, right? And yay, sunshine, like it's back to where it was again, okay? So that's a lot of cards. I want one card of guidance for flower on this. One card of guidance for flower, that one. Okay, the one card of guidance is the Three of Wands here for you. And I know we talked about like really meaning it this time and everything. I just hear life saying like, definitely don't like, I hear, yes, continue to be very, very like firm about it, to not like kind of give any. This card gives me energy of just a little bit, like kind of testing the waters or dunking the toes in the water just a little bitty bit, right? I hear it's important with this situation to really keep like a solid, solid, like wall, boundary, whatever, like, because if my back, it froze for a second. Oh no, I'm frozen. Okay, can you hear me? Oh, maybe alone, yeah. Well, if she caused all the stuff she did, like in your life, a lot of people like, even like, it's like subconsciously like she probably was able to have a lot of like power over you in regards to things. And a lot of people are addicted to relationships like that, where they get to see, they're not always thinking about everything either, but where they get to experience that power like over someone. And especially when it's something where maybe you've said no more and then they've come back, and no more and they've come back into your life. Like that's also really addicting to people. Like it's almost like they gotta win you back in their lives again. They gotta there's just something about like, okay, like it's I don't know, it's almost like an addiction to like, oh, also with that devil card, huh? Almost like an addiction to like get back in there again. And when they do, it's like they feel like their power or something. It's interesting, but that happens like a lot in relationships. Okay, but anyways, for guidance, life is just saying, I just here to not open the door up at all. Okay, like this is something that if you give a little bit of space or open slightly, she'll like, figuratively, she'll like squeeze her foot in and squeeze her arm through, and then next thing you know, she's she's there again. Okay, so I hear life saying, don't give a little bit even. Okay, you do what you want, always go by what you feel, but that's just the guidance I hear from the universe, because the universe really does want you to, I remember in the beginning of the deck, I can't find the cards right now, but wants you to stick to, I freeze in the funniest like positions, I swear. I look up, I'm like, oh man, is that how I froze? You want to know something really funny, Miss Daniela? So me and Daniela tend to have a lot of the same things going on at the same times. Like I'll be like, my phone is so hot today, I hope it doesn't stop working. And then her phone is like messing up because it's hot and not working. Or I'm like, I don't know. There's just been a billion things that I say and she's got going on the exact same time. Or she says, and I'm like, what? Me too. And now my phone, when I'm recording with, keeps freezing on me, which it never does. And she was just saying earlier in the chat that she kept having like service problems or whatever, or like internet connection problems. Come on, it's so crazy. Okay, so yeah, but guidance from the universe is to just really block that for good, because it's enough. You know, it's more than enough power that she's had over you in your life, and you're able to start feeling and living and doing things and everything more the way you want to without her influence. But it's just going to be really important. It's going to be a process, you know, because it's been so long. But the most important initial step is to really build like a solid wall that's not going to like have any little holes in it or start to crumble. Okay. Even if you feel bad, even if you feel like, well, maybe this or that, like I just hear like, give a little bit and it's gonna go right back there. Okay, so be strong, girly. Okay, alrighty. Da, 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 da. Isn't it crazy, Raquel? We really are. It's interesting. Okay, who have we got next, guys? Whose birthday is it? I'm gonna help me need $1 million. What are you talking about? I want $1 million too. Is somebody passing on $1 million? I'll take some too, please. Oh gosh. Oh. Is she kind of like feeling like she's backing off a little or something? Okay, let's see though, okay? We are, Daniela, we are. Okay, guess we're on Alvin, right? Okay. That's crazy, Daniela. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Minchin. Hi, everybody. Oh, happy birthday, Anita. That's not a very nice name. We'll just call you Anita. Okay, happy birthday, Anita. Okay. All right, let me get to Alvin's question. Okay. Alrighty, here we go for Alvin about HM, the hot and the cold and seeming. First of all, well, let's see. Okay, I guess we'll ask the cards. Tell me about HM with Alvin. Alvin. That one wants to come out. Hold on one sec. Okay, we'll stop with this for a sec and then we'll keep going. Just because this one likes to say, stop there, explain that, but there's more to it. Okay, so I hear like for her, for HM, it started out like the plan. I got Empress energy here. So, and just with this card too, I hear like in her or within her, it started out as like, ooh, like this could be something like really like beautiful, like thinking more what it could be, and really kind of like daydreaming and thinking about how it could go and how it could be, and like picturing good things, right? But I do see thoughts are coming to her and making it hard for her to reach for what she for reach to reach to basically like keep going the way she was starting to go. Okay, it's definitely thoughts are like they have her like there where it's hard to do that. Okay, yeah, here she is in her thoughts again. Okay, so yes, part of her still is like, ooh, you know, part of her still is like kind of interested in this, kind of wondering where it could go, again, what could happen. But I also see more of the right now, more of the a little bit of like overwhelm from it and worrying about things or wondering things or not seeing in her mind how things could maybe go the way she was picturing or was starting to picture. Okay, one sec. One second. Hold on, that's turning into a lot of cards. One sec. Okay, one sec. Okay, oops, backwards. All right, I hear though guidance from the universe. This is some stuff that comes up, okay? And it kind of makes sense. Okay, because I feel like if you just were to kind of stop putting energy into it and stop putting time and stuff into it at this point, I feel like it kind of like leaves it open, leaves it like almost unknown, to where I kind of see like in the future it would come back again, maybe like unfinished, like like I could see her coming up again in your life. Yeah, because it like wasn't figured out all the way this time. It didn't get to go one way or the other, really. It would be left kind of like unknown. Okay, so I actually hear guidance like from the universe to I hear to like change things up a bit, and I actually hear to okay, this is what I hear. I hear to and the frog's like talking in the background too. I hear to like kind of step it up is what I'm hearing. Okay, which, but in a way, hold on. Okay, let's just go through this and then I'll explain more. I hear kind of like change things up, like step up a little bit. Like instead of like backing off a little bit if she's being colder, kind of stepping it up and actually moving more towards her, like in a little more of a like complete way, like with the Ten of Pentacles, a little more of a way that where she, see, I feel like some of her thoughts might be she worries or wonders or doesn't know or this or that. So I feel like I'm hearing to move towards her a little bit with very clear like energy of what you'd like to see kind of happening. Okay, something that this isn't what I always like think to do or anything either. This is just what I'm hearing. Okay, something that like will help it kind of get figured out. Whether is it something she doesn't want or does she? Okay, so like where you move a little more like clear towards her, and see, she may go the route of not liking it. Okay, and then then you would be like, okay, so she knows, she's got like the clear idea of what I'm kind of thinking about this. She shouldn't have like her doubts and worries should be a little more like, okay, like this is what he's after, what he's wanting from this. So if she still's like, no, like I don't want that, or back off, or just doesn't respond or whatever, then you'll know more, okay, this is probably what she probably decided she doesn't like want to continue with this. And then you could let go and move away from that, but knowing more instead of it being so unsure. Like, well, she's hot and cold and I'm not sure what she wants or thinks. So this way you would know. So you could kind of release and pull away in a more sure way because you know more, okay? Or you coming through like extra clear and extra kind of like, so like this is what I want, okay? It actually could give her strength, all right? Strength to kind of battle those thoughts she's having, okay? Those things that she faces, whether I hear it's like worries and like fears and like doubts of, like, I feel like it's thinking about coming up, thinking about like the future and how it would go or could go, okay? And it might give her strength to go through all that and to be able to kind of lay those thoughts down to rest, okay, and go by what she's feeling inside, all right, which could lead to Four of Wands energy, where it feels better and is going better, like within herself and with you guys, okay. Let me see if you've written anything real quick. Hello, everybody. Ooh, from Rome, Italy, Walter. Welcome, welcome. And 12 to 21 here. Okay, let me get back down to the bottom real quick, and we'll finish. Okay. Oh, are you going to sleep, S. Lila, or did Alma go to sleep? I think Alma's leaving, right? Okay, well, good night, Alma. See, isn't that the cool thing? We're like all over the world, so it's easy to like forget sometimes. It's like middle of the day here, but other people it's like the middle of the night, huh? It's crazy. I know. I love everybody. Okay, let's see just a little bit more for Alvin here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got it. It's exactly like what I was saying. Okay. So in doing it, you do how you want. Everybody always do how you want. It's just the guidance that I hear, so you can, you know, reflect on it and figure out what you want to do. But I do hear with the message that came through as far as guidance from the universe goes, I heard and here it's like reiterated, okay, that by doing things that way, you're going to make sense of things. It won't just be left like, who knows what happened? Who knows what she felt like? And maybe she's like, well, darn it. I see, I knew it. See, I knew he probably didn't really want to do this, you know. At least that confusion that's probably in her and in you in regards to how she's being, at least that will all get cleared or more clear, okay? Which isn't a bad thing, you know. I feel like it's kind of like better to know more one way or the other. Otherwise, it'll probably come up again, like, you know, a little bit in the future, like, you know, came across HM again. We're thinking of going on a date, you know, da da da. Not that it couldn't. I mean, it still could anyways, but when something is left like, who knows what they feel. She doesn't maybe know all the way what you feel. So if you come forward like kind of like really clear, like you could even say something like, I mean, I don't know, you could just really like be like, hold on. I don't know, like me, I would honestly probably just, at that point, I would honestly probably just be like, so, you know, something like, so I like, well, it felt really nice to me, you know, when we were on our dates and whatever, da da da, but so what are you thinking? Are you, you know, are you thinking we should keep doing this, or are you thinking nah? I don't know. But the stuff I say, but something to that effect, you know, just like not all like, I need to know, is it this or that? Not like that, but just kind of light, but making sure to work in that you know, you really, you're really interested in like, you know, going with this. It's felt really good and you'd like to, but you know, like what are you thinking, you know? And if she says, oh, I don't know, it's just I'm so busy right now or whatever, then, you know, maybe not. She's probably more not wanting to keep going at this time. She, whether it's thoughts of whatever, but she's more at a point of kind of getting to the place where she's like, nah, I think maybe I don't want to, okay? Aw, Jano, hello, thank you. Jano, Jason, Raquel just donated outside of the live, okay? So make sure to get him in there. Thank you, Jason. Jano, for donating. Good to see you. I'll get that off of there. Yeah, but you know how you talk and you know how she talks, and something that would work for you guys, okay? But at least it would become clearer. And the two cards that came out after that is you would know. If either, yay, okay, she does want this. She's, you know, I mean, maybe she'll say, oh yeah, I've just been really busy, but yeah, like I totally, I'm liking it too, or whatever. Then yeah, then keep going, okay? maybe there's other things going on, or maybe there's thoughts, but she's feeling like she wants to like work through them, okay? Or maybe you texting that kind of gave her that, oh, okay, that like strength to keep going through it. Okay, so you'll either know, like, you know, is the sun gonna shine on this? It's gonna be nice, we're gonna keep like doing this, or is it something that you are, you know, wanting to end up going ahead and walking away from? But again, at least when you look back, like he is here, you'll have a better idea of, like, it'll feel better to you probably, because it'll feel like, yes, she didn't want to keep going with this, so then I like let it go, instead of, I don't know, maybe she was just this and I let it go, maybe I should have tried more, you know. Okay, does that make sense, Alvin? That is what I have for you, okay? Yes, thank you, Jano. Yes, perfect, perfect. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, who are we on? Love Oracle. Okay, one quick sec, guys, okay? I'm gonna go get a water because Red Bull isn't cutting it for out here. So give me one quick sec. It's very hot. Let me grab a water. And Love Oracle, write your question. Okay. Already got a water. It'll be better. I actually kind of like this little blanket more than the pillow. The cards aren't falling off. There we go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I always think it's like funny if people come in when I'm gone, they're like, what is this live? We're just looking at a tree. Okay, let's see. All sad? Did Lily get deleted? But shoot, Lily, I'm sorry, but if it's because of the roll call. See that we I know it sucks. That's why we put it all throughout the live. It's in the description too, but we also post it all throughout the live about roll calls. I put it at the very beginning of the live also, and then all throughout it. But we do the roll calls throughout, and it's because people wait the whole time, and a lot of people wait the whole time. The other night, like, people literally waited 7, 8, 9 hours. Like, I couldn't like believe it. I was like, wow. So I kept going too. I'm like, I'm not stopping. They're waiting this long. I'm gonna keep going too. But it really helps for me when it helps us when we're live that you guys are watching. It's like part of the whole YouTube thing that we do. And so and so, and also a lot of people want readings, and a lot of people wait. So to be fair, like, we read for the people that are hanging around the whole time, and you don't have to be watching. I say that we're doing the roll call too. I also read the names out loud. So I mean, it happens. Like, I'm in lives too. I go on lives too, and I'm like 20 on the list or something sometimes, you know, like there's a big list before me on some lives, and so I just do my day, but I'm like, I just listen, you know, like I'm whatever. I was gonna say washing dishes, but that's probably not true. I don't know, but there's other stuff, you know, maybe I'm working on my YouTube stuff or whatever, but I'm like listening for if they do the roll call, because a lot of people on the list, and we just really try to read for the people that are hanging out. Okay, so I'm really sorry, and I was really clear to Raquel and everybody today, my mods, that we're not going to add people back on if they just missed a roll call by like 30 seconds or something, and they didn't hear. Like 30 seconds later, we'll add them back on. But if it's been like a couple minutes, few minutes, we're not today, okay? Because we don't. Yeah, because that's how we do it, okay? So I'm very sorry. It's not anything personal. We just got to stick to that to be fair to everybody. Alrighty? Okay. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Uh, True K-pop for Lily, but also let me get rid of my my pin comment, and we'll let Lily do that if she wants to. But besides Lily, let's go ahead and make a post saying like list is completely closed for today, okay? Like, besides Lily, including donations and members, just so we're not reading for like 9 hours again, okay? So I'm going to get rid of my pinned comment here real quick, guys. Thanks for being patient, everybody. We got to work things out sometimes. Unpin that. Oh, good, Raquel, you're fast. I know you're very good, girl. Okay, let me pin this. Donations or become a member. Yeah, but we're not doing. That's in general Ethereal Moonlight, but as of right now, we're gonna do we're everything. It's completely closed. So even anybody who donates or members that come in, or like, I guess, well, blah blah blah. Basically, even if somebody donates or joins as a member right now, I don't know. The list is basically closed, so we'd most likely just say they'll be like first tomorrow or something at this point, okay? Alrighty, here we go. Let me get this pinned, and there we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true though, Ethereal Moonlight. In general, yeah, if you do the membership, it's, I mean, some people like to donate, they do, and that's awesome. I love that. But if you want to become a member, the lowest level is only $5.99 a month, and one of the perks of it is, well, there's a couple, but one of the perks of it is that you do get to go up to the top with the other members and donators anytime I do a live like this. One more thing, any members that have not, I haven't sent them my digital copy of my book, Through New Eyes, A Powerful Approach to Real Life, email me. My email is in the live description. If you want that, email me, because I don't get your emails, so email me and I'll email you that digital copy. That's another little free perk of being a member, okay? Alrighty, here we go. Let's get going with the readings, right? I always have to tell this story because it was so funny. It made me laugh so much the other day. Someone was on my live and I was blabbering away like I do sometimes, and it was so cute. It made me laugh. But somebody on there was like, they're like, stop talking and help us. It was the cutest thing. I'm like, sorry. Because I do tend to like blabber on and on. Okay, let's see. Oh, there you go. There you go, K-pop. Wow. Oh, that's cool, Amanda. Okay, let's see. Sorry. I know Raquel, and I know she was reading for people who donated. My name wasn't been called yet. Yeah, so Lily, I don't know if they explained it to you, but the roll calls are not do not just mean when they get to your name on the list, okay? A roll call is, that's why I say stay present once you're on the list. So if you're on the list, once you're on the list, you got to stay present. It's not just about waiting for your turn and being there for your turn. We do roll calls. We read the whole list, and everybody's got to say, I'm here, I'm still here, or the names get taken off. And if the list isn't closed yet, they can come back in if they missed the roll call, but at the bottom of the list. But once the list is closed, it has to be another live. So it's not just about waiting for your turn. It's about waiting in case there's a roll call, which is approximately every 15 to 20 minutes. And it's because lots of people want to come in and want to get read for, and a lot of people are waiting and waiting. And so we read for the people that are here. I'm sorry, I'm talking a lot. But if people are gone and come back in, it's kind of not fair for the people hanging around and waiting and waiting and waiting, and they have to wait forever and ever. So it's like, who's actually here? Like, that's the ones we read for. Okay, that being said, boom. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to just go to the bottom. Love Oracle. Am I on Love Oracle? I'm going to stop reading the chat, okay? Love Oracle. Are we on Love Oracle? Where's my list, guys? I'm not reading the chat. I'm like, I'm not reading. Where's Love Oracle? Did she go away? Is Love Oracle not here? Anybody know? Love Oracle. Are we on JMM? JMM, be ready if Love Oracle isn't here. Okay, sounds good. JMM, what's your question? Go ahead and put your question. Da, 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 da. Sorry, there's a lot of talking, guys. I know. I just like to help people understand, though, because I don't want them to think, like, that's so messed up, like they're being unfair to me, or they always delete me. It wasn't even my turn. I just want them to understand. Okay. My day, Jessica? Or who are we talking to? My day's good. It was early when I started. It was only like 11, whatever, my time. And I was up really late last night, so I guess I didn't sleep too late this morning. But I was just like getting stuff ready for this and getting ready and a couple other things, and it was like boom, like time already, doing my pet stuff and everything. So, okay. No, I'm sorry, Lily. Sorry about it. It's definitely not just you. Definitely not. Okay. Very sorry. JMM, where are you? Okay, so we're not going to get rid of JMM if they don't put their question because they donated. Oh, they're your, thank goodness. Okay. So Love Life. Yeah. On donators, if they're ever not here, I just keep their like name on the side because we will still eventually read for them even if they're not here for some reason. Okay. But yeah, really for future, Lily, a good thing, if you become a member, you don't have to donate every time, and you always get on that top list, which I usually don't do roll calls on that little list because it's like members and donators. So that might be a better thing to do for you. This is $5.99 a month. There's a link in the description, okay? As far as to, yeah. This is for JMM. Love Life for JMM. That fell out. Some movement changes happening in the way of your love life. First card out. Hold on. kind of see like work being done. This could have like happened already, could be what you're like going through or coming in, but I see work being done. Like she's putting all the ingredients in the pot and stuff, so it's like it could be like internal work, like things you're deciding that you want to like do differently, think of differently, go about differently. But I see work being put in, and because look, this is thoughts that don't feel too good, okay? Thoughts, remember, like I said, so this could be something you've kind of been through or going through or coming in, but it's about thoughts that are going on or were going on that didn't feel so good, that you've been trying to move towards laying down to rest with the Ten of Swords here. Like kind of wanting to be done with them, okay? Wanting to go about things in a better way with the golden star here. Maybe even, I mean, this even makes sense for being on here today. I was going to say like talking to others about, or getting information from others. It could be talking to others, it could be being on here, or like, you know, asking questions and stuff like this, or looking up things, but trying to find out like stuff you need to know or what you need to know to help you move towards a more like a golden star plan, okay? Just where things feel better, where maybe there's more of this and not so much of this. So where things overall feel better in the way of love, okay? And I would say in the mind and the thoughts, because there's a lot of swords, or those two were swords. And this one swords too, okay? Yeah. See, definitely like thoughts, okay? And then I'm noticing all the books and stuff in here too. So, I see you maybe kind of like looking inwards a little bit too, like maybe thinking a little bit more about what you do want or don't want, or what has gone well or hasn't, or worked or hasn't. I see like the sun here and the bird here, so I feel like, you know what the change is, the very first card that you got, and I told you like movement with that, and then I noticed the sun and the bird here. I hear, and the wind's kind of picking up a little. I don't know if you can, I'm like, blow hair, the wind's picking up, show them. But I feel it up there and everything and see it. I kind of see like winds of change, like, and like I see things getting better, things going better than maybe they have before. Whether it's things going better or something not being there and then being there, but just getting brighter, okay, and feeling better. The sun rising, like obviously, but also the bird. I always like to tell the story, like the bird here reminds me of when you're feeling like this maybe, or have some thoughts like this, that it's like hope. It's like believing that things are going to be better or coming in better. Because like, say you're out on a ship in the middle of the ocean, it's all stormy and crazy and just doesn't, you know, you're like, oh no, like I'm trying to get to land, and I just say you can't see, don't know where you're going, can't see any land anywhere, but say a bird comes to the ship. Okay, that means that, okay, there's probably land nearby. If there's a bird coming to the ship, it came from somewhere. It didn't just fly out in the ocean its like entire life. So it's kind of like hope that even if you can't see something coming in, or see something being a better way, or a better feeling way, that life is saying like it's headed there, especially with your Wheel of Fortune coming out first, first, okay? You're always in your head. Okay, that very much makes sense because, yeah, you got a lot of the swords, which are like in your mind and thoughts, okay? But, you know how I said, like this card here shows me that I feel like it's, you might not feel it, like, I don't know if you do, but you might not feel like it's like you're putting in work, okay? But you are. Like, you being in your head is actually like processing things, even if it doesn't feel the best, even if a lot of people say, oh, like you're overthinking things or always thinking about things or stop thinking so much, blah, blah, blah. It's like your mind is like processing things in there and it's moving through things, okay? And this came out with the Ten of Swords, so it's like you're really, it's really helping you to like lay down and let go of thoughts and stuff that maybe have made things be or kept things or kept you feeling or kept you in a certain state of way, something in the way of love, okay? Let's see. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, that card like jumped out. Do you have like mixed feelings maybe about him and everything? I don't know. I see this as like conflicting emotions kind of going on. Just like stuff inside you not being like in alignment, like in one nice peaceful alignment, kind of like different things going on within yourself. I feel like you're spamming, Raquel. They're so funny. It's okay. Could you imagine if some of the mods start blocking the other mods because they're like spamming? They're like timing you out. Yeah, we spam. Let's time us out. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Stop spamming. And then you guys are like, roll call, roll call, roll call. This is close. No, it's good. I like it. I like it. K-pop. I bet you're K-pop doing that. Come on, girl. Step up, K-pop. These girls are spamming my chat. What's going on? Oh, we gotta, is K-pop coming back up on the list again too? We gotta remember that. She's got 2 more questions, huh? Okay, let's see. What else for JMM? Okay. Got it. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's stop right here for 1 second. Okay. Okay. I do get the Magician next, and I do get JMM that it's like life telling you that well, with these cards, telling you that you really do have it within yourself, like power within yourself and everything, to have what you want in life. We're talking about love, so have what you want in the way of love, with the King of Pentacles, what you want to feel, okay? So sometimes when I, like, what you want might be a specific person or a certain thing to happen with a specific person, and that is always not always going to, like, I'm not like, yeah, you have the power to make that happen, okay? It's like, even with manifesting, really, it's more about the intention. Like say there's a person that you want to be with and you want to feel this way with them. Like, manifesting really, really is about the feeling you would have and you would feel being with that person. Like, that's what you're like calling into your life, like manifesting and like daydreaming of it and picturing how it feels. It's not specifically bringing that exact person to you in the way you want, when you want, and stuff like that. So it's more about the, like, the energy behind it, okay? So anyways, when I said you have the power to bring what you want into your life in the way of love, you do, okay? In the way that I was saying. and to just create with the Empress energy a really beautiful life for yourself. That more with the Empress energy is that it's where you don't even have to like force it or like go out and like make it happen or try so hard or something. If you're really able to get into like the right energy, things will naturally like be attracted to you. Okay. And one of the things I've like noticed in life is when we take care of ourselves and do what's best for ourselves and our heart, that is when I notice life like responding the most, and with all kinds of things, not just love. I feel like, I don't know, like life really seems to like, from what I've seen and experienced and just talking to other people too, what it rewards the most and just responds to in a really neat way is when it's hard to do, and it means like releasing stuff sometimes, letting go of stuff sometimes, believing in ourselves sometimes, doing a lot of work. It's a process, especially with certain thoughts and stuff, which you got a lot of thoughts going on. And I see the thoughts on here again too with the swords again. But when we really do what takes care of ourselves and our heart, like that is when we're kind of really stepping into that power and making it where we can have what we want to feel, and where we can get in this energy so that kind of naturally comes to us. We come across it comes across us, and it's with more like ease, and it feels more right. It's not like we don't have to like force it. Okay, let me see real quick here. Yes, I'm going to announce it too. We'll be doing another roll call soon. For anybody just listening, we're going to be doing another roll call really soon. So please make sure you're present. We're not doing it yet. Don't say here yet. So just wait for probably after this reading, right? Maybe. So be ready, okay, for another roll call. I get energy with you, JMM, of stuff kind of being like, kind of maybe, oops, my card keeps not wanting to like stay here. It's like flip-flopping all over the place. Like things being like unsure, not like up in the air, like you just don't know, okay? And then we have the Queen of Swords, and this time with the Queen of Swords, like, ooh, it's a little different energy. I feel like she's trying to get like in a better place in her mind, but look, I get this like it's hard kind of energy. I get this energy right now of it's like wearing her down a little bit. It's a little bit hard to like get like this way that she'd like to be thinking in her mind. See, I don't know. I don't always feel this from her, but I feel it right now. Kind of like I'm trying, to get to this like state of mind, frame of mind, like feeling in my mind and my head and stuff, but it's like hard, okay? It's not easy, I hear like her saying. Oh, Lily. Oh, I don't know what happened in the chat, but I love Lily, and I'm glad you guys are like, oh, I like the love. I love the love. That makes me happy, guys. Yay. Hands, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. What are we doing? Oh, head. Isn't it head, shoulders? It's supposed to go head, shoulders. Oh, my arms are sore. But yeah. From Ireland. Very cool. I did one of those DNA things. I don't know, just because I went to. And I have mostly Irish in me. That's very cool. I want to go to Ireland someday. I don't know. Just like people think, like I'm in California, so people think it's a certain way. And so I picture Ireland a certain way. I don't know. I picture like a lot of grass and hills and castles. Is that how it is? I want to go visit there, like really bad. I like castles and green grass and stuff. Cork City, Southern Ireland. Ooh, what's it like there? Okay, here we go. So summing up, JMM. Okay, you really can be here. You really can be where you have a love that feels good. Okay. Like love, family, house, everything that feels, and family can be just a couple. It doesn't have to be a whole family like that. But love, family, home, having everything you need there with all the pentacles, just everything. I mean, life is life and things come up and everything's not perfect all the time, but in general, things feeling really good, things feeling really nice, and the way of love and everything, you really can have that, okay? You got the Queen of Pentacles right after that. And it can be in a way where you feel really sure and secure and stable, like, about it all, okay? Where I feel like a lot of it, I get this energy of where it's not where, like, somebody else could maybe, like, take it away suddenly or something. I feel more like where you're in control of, what is this? One sec. It's just very stable and sure, and it's like, maybe it's like you created it, or you got yourself in this good, oh yeah, see, like this balance, this good feeling alignment, here we go, which allowed that to come in, okay? And so then it makes it where it's more stable and sure and secure, and it's not gonna just like, it's not gonna be fleeting, it's not gonna come and go or be up and down or yes and no. It's going to be more stable for you, how you deserve to feel, okay? Because you're going to, like, it's a process, but if you can get to this place where you feel, like, I definitely see a process, especially with all the mind stuff, okay? So it's not so, ta-da, simple, you know, flip a switch and you're there. It takes time, okay? And work and everything, inner work and everything, but you can get there, okay, where you feel in such alignment with yourself that is what matches up to your vibration, and that's what you have in general. Because maybe when you're a different vibration, it might come and it might go and it might be there, but then not all the way, or not the way you want, and this and that. But if you get yourself to this certain point of like balance and vibration and frequency, in general, that can match you there and stay there with you. So you're like more, you end up being like where the power is like more like in your hands, okay? Like that Magician card earlier, alrighty? And bottom of the deck was Ace of Swords, so that's the straight up truth for you, okay? So we're gonna stop there. That's what I got for you for this time, okay, JMM? Thank you so much for hanging out and waiting, alrighty? Aw, look at Sanjana being so nice. You don't know. Oh, you guys are all so nice. Yeah, do what feels right to you guys, okay? Thank you, King Khan 91. Ooh, it's the food capital of Ireland. Very cool. Okay, let me drink of my water actually. Okay. Alrighty, so are we on a roll call? I think so, right? Okay, so there's our donation list. We've got S. Lila, True Blue, and then K-Pop Nora, Jano, Love Oracle, if she comes back in, okay? So here we go. We're doing a roll call, guys. It's not about like waiting for your name to come up, okay? We need you guys to say, I'm here, I'm still here when we read this list, okay? You can be reading it on there. Raquel posted it. I'm going to say it as well. You got to say I'm here in the next like minute or like 2 max probably. If you're a few seconds late, she'll probably go ahead and stick you back in there. But if you're like, I know it sounds like harsh kind of, but if it's like a couple minutes later after the roll call, and the list is already completely closed for today, you'll have to come back tomorrow, okay? So, and it's not to be mean, it's just the list takes a while, and we want to read for the people that are really like hanging out and get those people done, and that's just how we do it. Alrighty? Okay, so we got Kath, Jessica, Ethereal Moonlight, Sabrone, JKG, Virgo, Amanda, Angel Dove, Illume, Daniela, Yolanda, KRR or KRR, okay, KRR, Amber, Sarah, Sanjana, and Charlie. Okay? So you guys, please say I'm here in the next minute or... I heard something over there. At least it's not dark out tonight or today yet. Okay, so we're on S. Lila. You go ahead and post your question while they're getting that list all good to go. So Sanjana, oh, you're gonna go ahead and go and do that? Okay, sounds good. So nice to have you as a new subscriber, Sanjana, okay? I hope you come back. I hope to see you a lot. We tend to get a lot of the same people back over and over because we're like, I don't know, you'll see. We're a really neat community, and people are really supportive here, and we get all interested in everybody's stories and want to help each other out and stuff. So I hope to see you back. Alrighty, so we're on S. Lila. S. Lila. Let me just see who's next, just in case S. Lila. Ooh. I should have brought like eye drops out. It feels like it's dry out today or something. My eyes are kind of dry. Okay. True Blue, you be ready, okay? Just in case S. Lila isn't here right now. And if S. Lila isn't here, did she donate? No, she's a member, huh? Okay. Okay, let's see. For sure. Sounds good, Sanjana. And also check out my things on my page too. Like I have zodiac readings on there and love messages on there and stuff. And I have a lot. And tarot in general is timeless. I specifically set my readings to be for whenever people come across them, and they don't always resonate with everybody, but if you come across them and it's like, oh, this is like resonating with me, then that's when you're meant to hear the message. And I have a lot of videos, a lot of zodiac readings I've done, a lot of love messages, so you could like scroll through them. It's in the Whispers of Divine Guidance playlist, and just go back and see if one stands out to you for your sign or whatever, or whatever you're doing, and get some good info in there too, okay? Alrighty. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So awesome, Raquel. Okay, so here we are, S. Lila. So we're going on Adrian's feelings towards me. Is he planning to contact me? Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on with Adrian right now. What kind of energy is Adrian in right now? Adrian? That's Lila. Okay. Is he gonna be reaching out? What's he feeling? Adrian. Let's get a couple more. Okay. I get energy that he will like reach out, okay? I do get energy that he will reach out with the Knight of Pentacles there, but Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck. But see, when the Knight of Pentacles does reach out and does come forward, he's like taking the time to like do it right, okay? I don't know what happened. It cut off, huh? That was weird. I'll go over what I just said. But that was really weird. I look up and it was like completely out of YouTube. So thank goodness it like, if it ever, just know guys, if it ever shuts down and doesn't let me like continue the live, I'll have to start a new one, but it takes me a few minutes. There's like background stuff to do. So if it ever just like shuts down and you don't see me coming back, just know, like give it like maybe 5, maybe even 10 minutes sometimes. It can take a little bit. I have to start up a whole new one, okay? But luckily it let me back on. Okay, so what I was saying, I wonder how long that cut off, darn it. Well, Lila, but I already had pulled some cards, and what I got so far, that I did get energy of him moving towards you, reaching out to you, to contact you, okay? But this was with the Knight of Pentacles, okay? And the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck. He does things pretty slowly, which shows that it could be a little while, all right? But the thing is, the Knight of Pentacles also, he likes to make sure things are, like he's sure about what he's doing. Like maybe they're done right, or he's just feeling really sure, confident about it before he does it, stuff like that, okay? And when it makes sense for all these other cards that came out, I got the Three of Pentacles, okay? Which I did hear, like there's different ways of going about things, but I do hear him wanting to go about things in the best way. Okay, I don't want to look at the other bottom card right now. And I saw that with the Seven of Swords too. I see him being like very like wanting to be like smart about the way he's doing it, like wanting to go about things in the best way. And he's kind of, right now, he's still in a spot of, hold on, it's on my finger. Okay, right now he's still like in a spot of kind of like where it's all kind of like looking at it like unsure how to go about the process, or how to reach out, or when to reach out, or what he would say, or this or that, okay? But yeah, I do get energy of him doing it. Let's get some more cards. Yeah, she's pretty amazing. They're all really good. Like, I love it. You guys, like, they work so good together. All my mods, like, somebody will just come in and like start doing the list, and Raquel's been really good at doing that a lot for me. I appreciate it so much. And then like if they're on Moonlight's usually at work, but she comes in, she's like always on there doing what she can, like all throughout. It's like, oh girl, and she's at work doing this too. And K-pop, she's real good at like, especially like paying attention to the comments and the people, and you know, trying to help make sure it's respectful and everything in the chat, and just talking with people and everything, which is good. I love that, connecting. And Daniela, she helps out. She's stepped up when Raquel couldn't be here, and doing the list and everything too. And so many others out there. But I think those are most of you that are here today. Okay, let's see. Is that the list? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And remember, just because we did a roll call, guys, doesn't mean we're not going to do one again soon. We will, in a little bit, be doing another roll call. And it probably sucks even more and more to be waiting and waiting and then miss a roll call later. So as we get further along, it's even extra important to be listening at least, okay? And again, it's not to be mean. It's just people hanging out. We might as well get them read for, okay? It just makes sense and it's fair. So more for us, Lila, about Adrian. Okay. As far as his feelings go, I do feel that Adrian, he does see you as very valuable, okay, with the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is like, it's like, she's definitely like got it, okay? She's, it doesn't have to be like material wealth or anything like that, okay? But she's like basically what is important to him in his mind of what he wants in a girl, like, you've got it, okay? So he looks at you as very like high value. He understands your value. He understands your worth, okay? And 10 of Pentacles here, okay? So even if, like, see, I don't know, I didn't get any thoughts of him, like things that he's going through in his mind right now, so I probably won't go there. But yeah, I'm getting more energy of he's aware that he feels this about you, okay? Right now, he's aware that he feels that. He's aware that he would like to have 10 of Pentacles energy going on with you, where you guys are together and it's like, it feels good. It's a happy home, happy family, happy life, okay? Having all you guys want and need there, okay? So that's really good. Anything else about Adrian? He's got a very nice car. Ooh. I want a very nice car. my poor car. I don't know if you guys, maybe you guys saw it when I went walking that one day, but I mean, it's not bad. But anyways, I got like, one of my windows fell down and I didn't fix it yet. It's like, I got it like taped in there, like taped up, holding it. And then it got all hot, so it kind of slid and got all sticky. And I'm like, I keep looking at it, I'm like, I need to get that fixed. But I think my boyfriend's gonna fix it. He said he's gonna fix it. He cleaned my windows the other day, so I'm sure he'll fix it. He knows how to do a lot of things, so he'll get it. Okay, so this is about him. So yeah, so I don't think it's him trying to figure out what he thinks. I think he's aware of what he thinks. His thing is about making the move like towards you, like reaching out towards you, contacting you, okay? That's where his like stalling is, okay? But like I said, he's just in Knight of Pentacles energy. He's just in wanting to go about things, and like he's being intentional, like he's not just doing it, he's see, I think it's because he's aware of your value and everything, okay? And to him, it just feels like the smartest thing, the wisest thing to go about this in a certain way, okay? True Blue. You're so nice. You're so nice. It's like my patience. Oh, True Blue. You're very nice. Thank you for that. And look at that. That's blue. Wasn't that pretty? Is it blue? Do you guys see blue in the chat like I do? Like True Blue is your name and your profile picture is blue and then the whole thing's blue. It's like so pretty. And the star is blue. And Raquel's name's below it in blue. It's all blue. It's really pretty. I love blue. Thank you. I feel like you guys are the patient ones, and I am very grateful that you guys are so patient, because I just read like I do, and I've tried to rush things and I never felt good, so I do it how I do it, and it feels good to me. And if I ever feel like I'm going too long, I start feeling it inside, and I like make myself like, okay, if you want to know more, we'll have to continue this later. But it's just how I read. And so sometimes I think, oh man, like I know I'm taking a long time, and these guys are so patient and everything, and I really appreciate it, and you guys, so thank you. Okay, Adrian. Hold on. So I'm getting with this card, there's a little more to it, okay? That wants to be said, a little more to it with the Devil card coming out. So let's see what that little more is with those two cards, okay? Because I was going to end it with like a final one, but that came out like, oh, there's a little bit more that wants to be put across. Oh, okay. It's about you. I wasn't even going to do that. I wasn't even thinking about like getting like guidance for you this time. And so, okay. Okay, one more. Hold on. Okay, this is actually a couple more cards, but let's do it real quick. Okay, so okay, so I hear that the universe wants you to just stay in a place of like balance yourself through this. Okay, it's the best. Did you do that one already? Like, you don't have to do it, but I do have the one video. Oh, where in the world is it? It's on my page. It's Release Without Goodbye. I think it's in the Whispers of Divine Guidance playlist, but it's also in the one that says Insights, Intrigues, and Intuition. That's a shorter playlist, so it would probably be easier to find in there. Maybe if you just go to videos even and scroll down, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, 10 videos, 15, I don't know. But it's Release Without Goodbye. That's just like this energy thing to do when you're wanting something. I don't know how you're feeling or doing or being about it. If you're already this way, then awesome, keep doing it. But if you feel yourself like kind of like gripping tight onto this, like, well, when, and how, and why hasn't he yet? If you're feeling like that, especially with him kind of moving in Knight of Pentacles energy, that real like kind of like slow movement, it might be good to watch that video if you feel like it. It's just about kind of like releasing the grip. You're not saying you don't want it. You still want it. You're still hoping for this. You're still picturing it, manifesting, whatever, but you're just releasing like the tighter grip, which can like kind of like allow energy to like flow more. Because sometimes when we're really holding on to something, kind of like a watch pot never boils type of thing, like you're waiting and you're watching and nothing's happening, and it kind of helps you to like release the grip. This little video I did, little energy work thing, it's not very long, but it's kind of cool. It can make it where, oh, you look and then suddenly the pot's boiling, you know, where you're like, oh, and suddenly you're getting like a message from them. They're reaching out to you, okay? So you can look into that. But yeah, I hear that life wants you to, if you want to, either do that, keep doing that if you're doing it, or look into doing that. It can be helpful, okay? Because you might not see things happening with the moon for a little bit. You may not see what you want happening for a little bit, see movement with it. But life does want you not to walk away, okay? I see that he's still looking back here. So he's not, this is like Release Without Goodbye, okay? It's like not clinging to, but still wanting, okay? And that's what I feel is the thing to do. The balance again, the balance where you feel good within yourself. It'll help you to feel like you'll stand more in your power, like energy, vibration, frequency-wise by doing that, okay? And I hear that that's the best like plan, okay? And not plan like you're planning things out, but that's like the best thing to do that will help with the situation, to help make it where, just help it so that his energy can continue moving as it is and flow towards you, okay? So that's what I have for you, as Lila. Alrighty? Thank you so much. The broomstick. That's so funny. Oh, from France, Mirko. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. I love when people come from all over the world. It's very cool. Hopefully you liked and subscribed. We do these lives a lot, where we do readings a lot. I got a bunch of videos, zodiac readings, love messages, all kinds of things on my channel too. So hopefully you subscribe and check it all out, okay? Alrighty. Oh, from Toronto. Toronto. Is that Canada? I think, isn't it? I think Toronto. I think so. Well, welcome, Bridget. Very nice to have you. Awesome. I had a good friend named Bridget when I was younger. She was really neat. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of a car service. I'll be on listening, but might be able to type for 10 minutes. Sounds good. We will keep that in mind. JKG. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. No worries for a little bit. Okay, so we are on True Blue right now, right? True Blue, and I saw True Blue with here. Look at those pretty hearts. You see blue in the chat. Look at all those hearts. That's so pretty, Raquel. Oh my goodness. I like one day when you did like a purple, the dark blue, and the light blue heart. I was just like, oh, those are so pretty. And maybe you put the pink one in there too. I'm not sure, but it was just so pretty. Alrighty. Yeah, True Blue, go ahead. Go ahead and do the 2 questions, okay? Because you get to have your question because you came to the live. You get to go to the donation and members list because you are a member, okay? And then you also donated, so you get the extra question, okay? So 2. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Okay, sounds good. 1 second. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Imagine if you weren't here, what would I be doing? What else do I want to know? Reading for myself with nobody watching. Okay. So thank you guys so much. Okay, where is True Blue? First one is, okay, new Hangout K-pop. I believe you are next, right? Okay. The first one is a general spread advice for my angels. Second is a love reading. Okay, so general and love. Let's do general first. General. Whoa, those kind of like came right out there. It's general for True Blue. General for True Blue. Oh, the sirens, yeah. I know. General for True Blue. A lot of the same cards coming out today. It happens like a lot, but it's like a common thing. Like a lot of readers notice on like the same days or the same couple days or whatever, a lot of the same stuff will come out for people. It might be different messages, but it's a lot of the same like cards and themes and stuff. And there I go, smelling my nails again. I'm never gonna do that the same again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not really smelling my nails. Okay. Hold on 1 second here. It just looks to me like you are like doing okay, either in the process of it or this is what's coming in, okay? But working on things, doing things in your life to get to like a better place, a better way of feeling, a better, okay? I see you like paying attention to things, thinking about things, checking out things as you like kind of like figuring out maybe what you want, where you want to go, where you want to be. Just kind of like looking over maybe yourself and life, okay? With all the ingredients here, working on things. And not just like in one area of your life either. So I don't know, maybe you've been doing some like inner work too. I mean, it could be in your life, but also I feel like some of it's, I don't know, I just really got drawn to like her, like self as a person. And yeah, I feel like it's like some inner work too, like working on yourself. Like reflecting on things, looking into things, maybe like digging deeper in yourself, like trying to figure out like maybe why you do things or why you feel things or why things have been a certain way. Just like, I don't know, kind of like shadow work, self-work, inner work, that kind of thing. Just really trying to get to a better place with a golden star where things feel better overall to you, okay, with the 3 of Cups energy. Okay, I was feeling a little like, I guess, right? And this came out saying like, yeah, that's like it. But also, I hear with this is, it's like you're starting to stand in your power more. I hear, just getting to where you know more what you want and living maybe a little more intentionally. So, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Like, it's awesome to go with the flow, blah 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 blah. But there's nothing wrong, you know, and it's amazing and awesome because I did that a good portion of my life, kind of just going with the flow, like wherever I went, and that's awesome. And now I still go with the flow, but I also like, I have my vision of like what I want in life, what I want to create in life, and I'm like always like listening for like inspired thoughts and action and moving there and going there and stuff like that, right? But also as things come up and things happen and things go this way or that way, also adjusting and going with the flow too. And I feel like that's what you're kind of like working towards, where you're like living a little more, or moving towards living a little more intentionally instead of just accepting whatever. More like, this is what I maybe don't want anymore, this is what I do want. And remember, kind of looking into like how to get there with a map. Okay, you've been trying plant and water magic. Ooh. Oh, let me ask you. Is it this? Because I've done this before. Is it that Hashimoto whatever kind of thing? I forgot how to say the name. But where the thing, oh, it's definite in his butt. Wait a minute. Did you change your name? I was like, wait, that's not her, but it is her. Estefania's fire guidance. That's very pretty. That's pretty. Was it tarot before? I like guidance. It sounds very beautiful. I love it. Very cool. I like. Hey girl, how have you been? How have you been? I have not been. I've been trying to like go on other people's shorts and videos and this and that, but I haven't been on other people's lives so much lately because I've had like extra stuff going on. Right. I love it. That's very true. And I've heard you say that too. Like even when you do your pendulum things, like you can't not give guidance, right? I'll be right back to the reading. 1 second, guys. Estefania's fire guidance. You guys screenshot her name or something. Go check it out now, whatever. But she's like one of my very favorite readers. I love her so much. And we're gonna do a collab someday. We'll make it happen someday, girl. We're gonna like figure out how to both go on at the same time and read together for you guys. Someday. It'll happen when it's meant to. But she's an amazing intuitive reader. I love how she reads, her energy, everything. So go check her out, guys. Promise you will love her. Okay, okay, so back to True Blue for general. Yeah, see what I hear, True Blue, is enough of this like hanging around. I hear like life kind of saying that, but you might be saying that too. Enough of this like hanging around and just like letting things happen. Time to like make, oh, I was talking about the water and the plant thing. 1 sec. Time to make your wishes and dreams come true. Okay. Back to the water and plant thing. Are you talking about where, yes. Do you know? Yes. Yes, I used to do all of that, like, I did experiments with it. Like, I did the thing, real quick, guys, where you put, like, water, is it water and rice? I think I put, like, in different jars, and, like, one jar, I just, like, I never even looked at it, and another jar, like, I projected kind of, like, angry or mean like energy towards it. Another one, it was like sad energy. Another one like, oh, happy, like bright energy. Another one like, oh, like lovey. So anyways, I don't remember how many jars I had or what all I did, but it was different things to each one. And I like projected my energy of that into those different ones, and I'm not kidding. The ones that it was like good energy things stayed prettier looking, and the ones with like the sad and the anger and stuff, they got like kind of like moldy, mushy, yucky looking. And you know which one was the very worst looking? The one that I ignored. Crazy, huh? That gives me chills. That's crazy. But it shows you how like being completely just like ignored is like can even feel like worse than having like not good things, not good energy come at you sometimes. It's interesting. But yes, I also did the thing where I would project, I used to have this tea that I love to drink, and still every time I drink that certain tea, I would project like magical kind of like stuff in it, like same with like moon water. Have you made moon water? You should really make moon water if you haven't. True Blue, like when there's a full moon, when you feel good, do it when you're feeling good, okay? Because you're putting your energy like into this water, and when the full moon's out, get like a nice glass, preferably jar or something, and fill it with some good water that you would drink, and really sit out there with it. Do what you do to what you drink there, and just really project like so much of like what you want to bring into your life and to yourself and everything into it. And you really do that till it just feels right, and you leave it out like in the full moon light. And yeah, I've been sipping on mine. I need to make some more, and my life's been going really pretty. I like it. I'm like, ooh, my magical moon water. I think I'll have me some more. It's because you project all those good things into it that you want in your life and everything. The intentions, okay, is what I projected, like the feelings I want to feel. And you, the moon, like the full moon energy, like amplifies that like crazy. And so it's really like powerful. And so when I just take like a little sip of mine, it's in a little jar thing, and I picture that one more time, like what I want, and I sip it, and it's like I feel it going all through me, and I feel like it's really magical. But yeah, okay, that was a long talk. It's because also our bodies are mostly water, so we can even like do it with the, with our own bodies and everything too. I mean, we can do it with anything, it's energy, but water is a thing that you can really like kind of like change at a deep level. There's a big dragonfly right there, magical. Okay, I'll stop talking about that. That's very cool though. Yeah, keep doing that. See, you're being very like intentional about things, and things aren't just going to be like happening to you and like whatever anymore. Like you're going to start seeing like dreams and wishes coming true, okay? Life is like showing that, supporting that here too, okay? Like 10 of Pentacles energy on the bottom. By doing all this that you're doing, do the moon water too, okay? By doing all this that you're doing, you're going to be bringing really good stuff into your life, okay? Everything will be on divine timing when it's meant to. There's reasons for it, but you'll be getting everything, like you'll be like getting things moving, like the momentum going, energy flowing to start bringing all this to you, where you just feel like that very like in love feeling, where everything just feels, life's life, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes it's not always perfect, but in general, that very beautiful love feeling, family, home, life, where things feel very nice to you and you have all you want and need. Okay, so I'm definitely here to keep going with that. Whatever you're doing, that's getting that going, where you're basically working, standing in your power and working your magic. Okay, all right, let's go into love for you. Love for you. Ooh, let's see. This is for love for True Blue. Oh, first beautiful card is the Star card, okay? I think it's pouring over. Your magical energy is, well, obviously, if you're doing that in your life, you get yourself, you do that with the water, whatever you drink, you're getting your own body in this like magical, like, I see it like twinkling kind of state, okay? And I feel it twinkling in my head right now. And you're really making it where I mean, beautiful things that you want in life, they're vibrating, whoa, like up here, right? And if you're down here in general, like, how are you going to come across that? Okay. But if you get yourself in that beautiful, magical overall state, then you're going to be in perfect alignment to like match up with that and come across that, and for it to like flow into you. So in life, but apparently in love as well. Okay. Let's see. Your Pisces moon too, and have a stellar moon might represent me love. Oh, there you go. Ooh, ooh. Very neat. Yes, yes. That's why I like to show the cards very much too, because so many people, like, they know, you know, about you, and when you see the things, it's like, ooh, you can get like more stuff. Like I've had people see like a little bitty detail, like in a card too, that I wasn't getting or noticing, and they're like, oh, like that there on the card, like it means like this to me. That's so perfect, you know. And so that's why I like to really show them to you guys. That's awesome. Okay, and this one flipped out. We have love. One more. Okay. 2 and one more. Let's get one more. Okay. Did you say something about self-love? Yep. Okay. I actually, well, this can attract love with somebody else too, like a beautiful love in that way as well. But I am getting like self-love with this too, okay? Especially since you said that. Okay, I see that like in, like maybe you've struggled with that, okay, before. It hasn't been like easy in the way of taking care of yourself and doing what's best for yourself and your heart and really loving yourself, okay? But things are changing with that, okay, with the Wheel of Fortune. You have more like balance coming in with that. You're getting to a better place with that, okay? And here I do see you choosing love, okay? Choosing your heart, all right? And it has to do a lot with, see, this is another thing I hear with Queen of Swords. It has to do with you getting very like strong in your mind about what you want for yourself. I hear with the Queen, I do see her bringing her heart like into this, okay? So I get energy. Oh, I never even noticed this before. But anyways, I get energy of her really getting to a point in her mind where she's really doing what's best for her, okay? Including her heart, or especially her heart. I've never noticed her holding the feather there before, but I am right now, and the scrolls or whatever's there. I don't know what that is, I guess. But I see it about writing her story, okay? So I see it about becoming kind of like the author of your story when it comes to love and to self-love, okay? Like, how do you want to like feel? How do you want to like treat yourself? What do you want to do? How do you want to be with yourself? Where do you want to get to? Like, in the way of love for yourself, which also will definitely have effect on the outside world too, with love in regards to others, okay? But yes, I hear it's about getting to this place of peace within yourself when it comes to that, when it comes to how you think of yourself and how you treat yourself and what you allow for yourself, and all of that, okay? Really bringing, here's a World card, really bringing like more lightness and ease and just like a freer feeling into yourself when it comes to love for your own heart, okay? And all leading to you with this Three of Cups energy. Hold on. See, everything's like joyful there, okay? Even the fish are jumping for joy. And I notice like, I'm just noticing cats and fish all in there. And it's like everybody's getting along and stuff. So I feel like within yourself, like your thoughts and feelings within yourself getting along, which mean like in alignment, in a peaceful, good feeling way. Okay. One last card. Boom. The Fool. So again, so this is what you are doing, what the stuff you're working on, the things you do that you're doing, you are bringing more of this in your life in general, also in the way of love, especially, yeah, within yourself, but that will also lead to outside of yourself as well. I just hear the universe. Oh yeah, you know what I hear? This is Sailboat down there. I hear the universe, True Blue, saying, like it's got you, like you're like the sailboat. Well, okay, you're like the sailboat. I don't even know sailboat, so I hope I'm saying this right. But you're like this, well, we have to be able to control them somehow, right? Okay, I feel like you're the sailboat, and the universe is saying it's got you, like it's got your cells, you know, and it will help lead you and guide you and take care of you along the way. You're being very divinely led and guided and all that, but also that, remember how I said it's not just purely going with the flow, it's like you're stepping up and being more like intentional with your life and creating the life you want, okay? And so I think we can control a sailboat, but it's like you're very much being guided by the universe and supported by the universe as well, okay? So yay, beautiful messages for you, True Blue. Thank you so much for being patient and hanging out with us and everything today, okay? Alrighty. Woo, our list. Okay, here we go. So we got K-pop and then Nora and then Jano and Love Oracle. Okay, let's do it. You're so welcome. True Blue, thank you. I think. No. Awesome, sounds good. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. It's so hot out. It's like dry heat here. My lips get chapped. Okay. I should probably drink a sip of my water too. One sec, guys. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we are on, ooh, it's a hot one today. Well, it's the middle of the day here, so. Okay. Hold on one second. 3. My screen's like blacking out. Oh, don't die on this phone or service or whatever it's doing. Okay, here we go. So we are on, you posted both your questions. Okay, are they very close so I don't have to go way far back? Okay, third question. I'd like some cards on anything coming up for Kai in terms of movement towards me. And fourth will be, question, is a connection meant to establish between Bam or Jung? Oh, interesting. Good question. Okay. Good question. Okay, let's go with Kai first, okay? It's interesting. Well, anyways, let's go with this. Okay. What's got Kai got going on? What was Kai? Hold on one second. One sec. Okay, 1 second. Let me put these into order here. Okay. This isn't necessarily saying what's going on with him yet, but I'm going to read this message, okay? And then we'll keep going. Okay, so K-pop. Okay. Okay. So K-pop, this is just a message I have coming in that this wish and dream in regards to Kai, that it isn't the easiest to go through, okay? The situation with it, okay? That you do wonder and are in your thoughts about it. Kind of wonder what's going on with it and all that stuff, and not the super best way sometimes, okay? That you're really trying to go about things in the best way, like really trying to learn and do all you can to help allow that to happen, okay? To help allow Kai, which is this, like, you know, like this King of Pentacles, basically, like he has like he is so much, he has so much to offer, he does, okay? Like he has, like it's like just you is what the picture is missing there, okay? Like him in your life and then you in his, okay? And you would like to see like him making actual movement and reaching out and hearing from him, but that's not what ends up being like seen, okay? And so it's like a balance between like taking care of yourself and your heart, and while at the same time kind of continuing to take the chance on that this beautiful dream will like happen, where you guys have the love and the family and the home and the abundance and everything, okay? So that's that. 1 sec. Really? Okay, hold on. It's just, okay. So here we go. We did get Wheel of Fortune showing like I still see that like the ball is rolling. I see the wheels is spinning. I actually see like in water, like those water things, whatever they're called. They use them like for energy. They spin like in water and they get energy out of them or whatever. I see like one of those really big things, and I hear, I feel like I felt the same thing in a reading of his before, where it was kind of like I saw like this really big, heavy wheel spinning. Did that happen before? I feel like it. But I see that again with him. I see like the whole plan, which is, you know, not a plan, but the plan of the universe, and like within the souls and the energy and everything is still in the works, okay? That there's still a lot of love felt from him for you. Hold on. that it's still about in like the physical, like the mind more so, like deciding like, I know you come like across like his mind so much. One second. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep going after it though. But yeah, I just see him like, I feel like it crosses his mind a lot, whether to reach out or not. Almost like it's, I don't know. I feel like this way is actually towards you right now. Almost like really like considering it, you know? Okay. And it's like, that just like needs to happen where he turns and goes down that road, okay? For like you guys to both be able to be in this like Ace of Cups energy again with like a new beginning within you guys in your relationship. Like in the birds in the background, like I see them like little doves, like where they meet for life kind of thing. And I see like, so I see like you guys coming, you know, back together, and like it's kind of like meant to be up here, okay? And yeah, and the sun shining, okay? And the Ten of Cups, like always, okay? I know this is a long, slow process. I feel it too. One more about what he's got going on. One more. I just wanted one more about what he's going on. And see, there he is. He's just deciding. That's what it's about for him. Like, I just really feel like he thinks often to like, I still don't know about that one message though, why that didn't get read. I don't know if he doesn't get on there. I don't know if I don't know. I wish we knew. But anyways, once again, just like I was saying, that it's really still about him just deciding, like, yeah, like going with it, okay? I kind of get the energy of, say you have a message you're going to send somebody and you don't know if you should send it or not, and you kind of just like, and you just like do it and it's done. I feel like that's the kind of energy that he kind of like needs to just like go with one day. Like it's going to just be kind of like just do it, you know, like that kind of energy. Yeah. But that's where he's at. He still feels what he feels. You come to his mind a lot. You know, eventually the sun, the Ten of Cups, all that, Ace of Cups, all that. But still hasn't made the decision to do that yet point. Okay, girl? Okay. So now we're going to do... Oh, okay. Let me pop up for 1 second. I'm literally just going to pop up and stretch for a second, okay? Because my back is like, owie, like sitting here for a minute. Give me like literally 1 minute behind the camera just to, ugh. Okay. Okay, that feels better. When I sit for a long time, I'm like, yeah. Okay. I do like this blanket though. Okay. Drink of water, and we're in K-pop second question. Do I see him doing that? It always says that. Let me see. Is he finally really going to reach out? Or is it going to be like in the deciding for like 20 more years? Really? Is he finally going to really reach out? I hear that he will, but see, it's just really about all that he's been going through for however many long time now. Okay, it's still that. It's still the not, you know, okay, because like here he is sitting on the chest of what you really want, okay? And it's like, so he's in this, and he's sitting on the chest of what you really want. But once again, like the journal on the bed and what he feels in his, like what's scary to him and painful to him and everything, da da da. Once he really, 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 really grows and moves through that, then yes, dun da da da, like, that's when it's going to happen, okay? With the judgment card, that's when it's going to happen. It's when the music's going to play and it's going to feel da da da. But is it going to be a long time? I think, see, the timing, I really just feel it's like it really depends on how he keeps moving through it. Like, literally before I started the reading about him, I was kind of feeling like not major, like it's still going along, but I didn't feel like a big advancement or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I got energy of like similar to last time still. Okay, which it's showing pretty much. And I'm asking if it's going to happen like, is it going to happen soon, Because, I mean, what if, yeah, eventually this would happen? Like, how long do you, I don't know, but anyways, I'm asking if it's going to happen soon. And it's like, he's got like a lot of things coming at him. Like, it's just really not so simple, like for him. It's really like messy. It's a very messy process for him. Okay, so I don't get it's going to be soon. I do get that eventually he would get to that point, but I don't think it's going to be soon. Hold on. Yeah, and I'm seeing with this Tower card, last card on this one, I'm seeing that eventually it would fall, right? Eventually it would happen. Eventually he would get to the point where he does reach out. Okay, that's like the energy of it, and that's what we've seen forever and ever in his readings. But I'm looking a lot at like all the stones and stuff here, seeing that this tower like built in him is a very strong tower, a very sturdy one. And even if stuff is like crumbling away, because I do feel a lot of work has gone on inside him, within himself and everything, with life happening to him and stuff you've done and everything, I still feel like it's a very like strong tower that isn't going to easily fall. I feel that maybe more certain times more than others, there's like, maybe there's more movement, maybe like he got a big chunk off or whatever, and the energy is like feeling like, ooh, like more like moving a little faster. But then other times maybe it's just kind of sitting there like smoking like it is now. Like maybe nothing's really like else is falling at the moment or something. Okay, so yeah, I think like if you want, like I think in the future, if you feel like it can pop, we do like guidance questions like for you, like in regards to it and stuff. If you want to go there, okay, that's what I would do. Because when it depends on somebody else and what they do, like timing depends on that. Because I keep seeing it will happen. I've seen it the entire time, but it's a matter of him going through it. And really, like, I don't know. honestly, I am slightly connecting it to your dreams and stuff, okay? And I feel like tingles right here when I said that. just a little bit about like what you like. I mean, I know this is a really neat thing and it's a very strong connection and it has like the potential for very neat stuff. And if that does happen, the cards have always shown amazing, crazy stuff happening after that point, right? But when it depends on someone else getting to that point so it can happen, and it keeps showing how messy and hard it is for him, you know, you can choose to like keep being patient and compassionate and understanding and trying to help in everything, but you never know like at what point, you know, it's like, okay, maybe, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. So, but anyways, I think we should do like guidance stuff for you maybe in future questions if you want to, okay? Okay, let me do your other question about the, if you're going to connect, that didn't come out good. If you're going to connect it all with the two from the dream, okay? One sec. Okay, this is about the Bam Bam and, or Yug, is that what you call them? Okay, the two from the dream. Are they ever going to connect in this life? In the physical. I had to say like in the physical. Because I feel like in energy, you already have, like for one, through the dreams, okay? Let's see, are they going to connect in this life? In the physical. Bam Bam. How about Bam Bam? You. Okay, so I'm getting yes, but I think I should probably go into like try to figure out like what way or something. Okay. So I got Wheel of Fortune first, kind of like just like a yes card in general. Like that's like the golden little plan. Okay. I asked specifically for Bam Bam, and I got like a yes card. Okay. And for Yug, the other one, another yes card. Okay. But let's what kind of physical? I said, like, I was asking about actually, like, are they gonna actually, like, what kind of physical, like, actually meet in person, kind of, and I got Seven of Swords, but what I hear with it is more like, not like that. I get energy of, like, more to yourselves. Oh, I think I hear something. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You know what I hear? It's going to, it's more about the way they're connecting with you, like physically, like how it said, is about how it's going to physically affect your life. Okay, I hear it's going to open up treasures for you. Okay, like I hear there's treasures for you that you're not maybe aware of, or aren't enjoying, aren't feeling, aren't seeing, aren't having like in your hands, but they're meant for you. And I hear that it's going to like unlock treasures for you. That's how they like play a role in your life physically. Physically? Did I say physically? Hold on one second. You have squirrel energy? That could be okay. Squirrel look-alike. I guess that's fine. Me and my daughter, you want to see what me and my daughter do? We go like, we did that all the time when she was a teenager. It was just like a funny thing we did, and we literally felt like we were like little squirrels. We'd make that weird face like that. So I don't know. It's actually kind of cool that you said that, because me and my daughter used to do that all the time. Yeah, it was a really like this weird face, but we said we felt like little like squirrels, and we do it to each other, like, and do it when we're out and about. I don't know. So it's actually kind of funny that you said that. I haven't done it. I'm gonna have to do it when I see her. We haven't done it in like years. Next time I see her, I'll do it. See if she remembers. Okay, back to what I was doing. Yeah, I know it's a weird face, but it's okay. Yeah, it was really cute. And she was like such a cool, or she is cool, she's still cool, but she was like such a cool teenage girl, you know, and so it was just really cute that she would do something like that. And we'd do it like randomly, like out in public or sitting in the car at a stoplight or something. It was just some funny little thing we did. Okay. Right? I'll be a squirrel. I like squirrels. Okay. Oh, K-pop. See, I swear I hear things before like I read. I hear things. And in the readings earlier, when I was doing just the dream stuff, I was already, I don't know if I remember if I said, but I was already kind of connecting it to like stuff in your life right now. Okay. Anyways, what I hear is what I already said, that's like, so I don't think it's that you're going to connect, like actually meet them, okay, in person, or actually have an interaction. I mean, you might, but I don't hear that that's what this is about with the dreams and everything, okay. It's more something, like I said, to yourselves, or like within yourself, kind of, okay. And not just energy wise, it's gonna like change you in your life physically, okay, I guess it will, anyway. Okay, so it's gonna bring you to this place of where things feel better, things feel nicer, okay. And Knight of Pentacles and Knight of Cups coming towards you. I think it's gonna, remember the treasures it's gonna unlock for you. I think these dreams, and the reason you felt inspired to ask me about them recently and everything, and my head's tingling, is because eventually I feel like they're going to lead you to having love come towards you. And it's really like, remember the whole dreams were about the different ways, like someone can really love you, and there's different ways of that's going to be brought to you from them, okay, like different energies of those people. But I hear this is going to bring this love towards you, and this Knight of Pentacles and Knight of Cups energy, where it's just not holding back, okay, like they're very open with what they feel, they show it, it pours right out, and they're not afraid. Look at them. I got this energy of almost wanting to, like, they're not like almost beeping afraid, like it was just really like this strong energy, but they're not afraid, okay. They're flying over waters with sharks in it, to get to you, to bring you their love, okay. And it's just pouring out for like the whole world to see. They're not scared of it, okay. And they're showing up in this really like proper way with the Knight of Pentacles energy, doing things right, showing up like solid and secure, and just in a really proper way, okay. Boom. So that's what they're going to bring you. That's what I hear. Alrighty. All right. Okay. So where are we at? I do not remember. Did I do both of them? That was both, wasn't it? Okay. So that's what I got for your two questions. Okay, my girly. I want to call you Girly Pop, but that's my name. So I'll just say girly, my girly K-pop. Okay, Venusia, hi. And Bear. Okay, let's see. Yes, let's do a roll call. We gotta do a roll call right now. Ready, guys? Roll call. We gotta keep doing them. Yeah, it's getting a little later, so we're gonna keep doing roll calls. Okay, guys? Okay, let's see. Where's our list, guys? Oh, this was way back. I saw Larissa. I don't know if Larissa's still here, but I saw Larissa saying good evening and thank you and stuff. Well, thank you for dropping by, Larissa, if you're still there. Welcome. I hope you keep hanging out. We're an awesome little community, and hopefully you liked and subscribed, and yeah, keep coming over and over. We'd love to have you back. Okay. Let's see, who am I on? Okay, got it. Oh yeah, we were doing the roll, what's it called? Roll call. Where is my list? Anybody? Okay, ready guys? I'm gonna say the list. You gotta say here in the next minute or two. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, we're still, okay, we're getting there. You guys are being patient and you're being good. I know this takes a while, but it's the way it goes. Here we go. We got it, guys. Okay, so free list. We need these people to say here, here, here. Okay. Kath, and then as soon as I'm done with this here, we got Nora's question next, and then Jay No, and then Love Oracle. Okay. Okay. So Kath, Jessica, Ethereal Moonlight, Sarone, JKG, Virgo, Amanda, Angel Dove, Illume, Daniela, A, which is just the initial A with the dot, Yolanda, Amber, Sarah, and Charlie. Please say here in the next minute or two max, okay? To be able to stay on the list. Otherwise, how we're doing the show today, we'll definitely have to come back tomorrow instead if you miss the roll call, okay? Okay, so Nora's question is, people want us to say meow. Interesting. Right, Daniela meant to type good night on Miss Gypsy's live the other day, but type meow. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Name popped in your head. My friend had a dream about me and it's personal. You said that. No way. Really? Whoa. 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 K-pop, that's really interesting. It gives me chills, girl. Like my whole head is tingly. I'm not kidding. Whoa. Like my eyes look, they're gonna get watery. They do that like when it's like really tingly, like strong energy all around. Interesting. That loud car, I hear, pay attention to that, K-pop. Okay, here we go. I gotta pick up the pace, don't I? Okay. Oh, here we go, guys. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. It's okay. I should be fine. I should be fine. I did 9.5 hours the other night, and I would say like probably like my last like 3 readings maybe I was getting like really tired, but I didn't really get up that night, and so if I start to feel really tired, I'll totally like get up and move around a little bit before a reading if I need to, okay? Or go grab a little snack real quick if I need to too. Thank you. Trying to think. I do need to text. Let's see, 3:30, 4:30. Okay, I'm gonna go out real quick of the live. I gotta send a text real quick on here, okay? But let me figure out what I'm gonna text first, so it'll be fast. 1 sec. 4:35. Okay, I'm gonna text something really quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. A minute. I was trying to like do the talking thing, and that didn't work. And then I had to type, and it was like freezing. But okay, I got it. Okay, here we go. So 3:30. Yeah, that'll give me good time. She says I could read her. P-Key Gaming. Huh? Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Mexico, a Diane. Welcome, welcome. Please subscribe since I did your little shout out. Okay, here we go. Nora's question. How is Fozzie thinking, feeling about commitment with me? Okay, very cool. What's in his heart for me recently? Also, whatever messages that come through for the situation. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Raquel, for doing that for Nora. So that's about Fozzie for Nora. What Fozzie is thinking and feeling for Nora, okay? What's Fozzie thinking and feeling? Okay, let's get a couple more. And what's on his heart recently? Fozzie for Nora, Fozzie for Nora. Let's see. Couple more. One more. Okay, let me see what this is saying real quick. Hold on one sec. Okay, I'm hearing from the universe that, okay, so this is for Nora about Fozzie. I'm hearing that it's like the words, the way something went down was like a good, like it went down in a good way. It happened in a good way, okay? And I hear it had to do with like maybe it was like something was like not feeling good or like a little bit of a mess for a little bit, but then that it actually it actually like made something feel like good in a way, okay? And I feel like it actually made what he thinks or feels of you more, like more whole, like more complete, okay? But I feel like right now, he has like things maybe going on, like maybe, I don't know if he's sticking to himself more or like seeming that way at least, but I see him like more inside himself with some things going on inside himself, like going through things, processing things inside himself. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Fozzie for Nora. Fozzie for Nora. It's the same card. Okay. Okay, one sec. So I feel like I said, he's kind of like got things going on like within himself, like a process going on within himself, but that there's movement with that. Okay, there's going to be movement with that, because I do see that he sees, like, he when he thinks of you or looks at you, like, he knows you're very valuable. He also sees you as like strong and grounded. Okay, and he admires that in you. He sees that in you. Okay. Yeah, I think he's got stuff going on where he just doesn't know what to do with what he's got going on in himself. Okay. But then I do see, I did get the star card with the Fool on the bottom of the deck after that. Okay. So it's like he takes a chance on something that he does want. Let me see if that's like making a movement towards you. Hold on. Okay. I think that that does have to do with him like moving more towards you once, you know, right now, that process that I said kind of has him here. Same with like that Hermit card where he's more like inside himself. Okay, not looking so much at the outside, not doing so much, but more looking inside himself right now, or at least feeling inside himself. Even if he's not super aware of what he's doing, he's like in himself right now. Okay, and I do hear that after time passes, okay, and the process happens, that what will happen, okay, is him kind of just like doing that like going for it thing. Okay, so yeah, I get things aren't really the way they're appearing to be right now in regards to him. Maybe from the reading, I would probably get that he feels more for you and thinks more like about you and like what he thinks about you, like more than what you might picture from what you're seeing. Okay, but he's like inside himself right now about stuff. Just, I feel like it's more subconsciously though, kind of like just going through the process and subconsciously kind of figuring out what path he wants to take, what way he wants to go with things. Okay, so tell me one more time though, what does he feel like overall, like his overall energy for Nora Fozzie's energy? Okay, so that's it, what I've been saying so far, but hold on. There's a little bit more to it that wants to come out, so one second here. That one already, those came out really fast. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's basically the message that wants to be said, because it's the same thing again. It's when once that like process is worked through, okay, with what he's feeling or got going on inside with the journal, once that process is worked through from those very first cards, okay, so it's something going on within him, that's when you'll see something more like happening. Okay, you maybe like wondering about this and all, and even a little worried about like this, like if you're not seeing him maybe being a certain way or doing things a certain way, saying certain things or whatever. Okay, but just so that you're not like bringing more like kind of like struggle and suffering and stuff to yourself like about this, just try to keep in mind that of this process that I talked about, and just know that it's not like love and stuff and what people feel isn't always, and I know you know, like a straightforward like process, like, well, he feels this, so then this, you know, like many times we're going to see like moments or times of where not much is happening, or it doesn't look like it's going that way or whatever. And whether they know it or not, it's like an important part of the process that they're going through to get them to where they need to be before they can do what they're going to do. Okay, so guidance from the universe for you is to just try to stay in this Empress energy where you continue doing your life and doing your thing and trying to like feel as good in everything you can in different ways, just making your life feel the best it can to you. Okay, and being more in a state of just allowing that process to happen, and as he works through that and goes through that internally, you'll see more in the physical, like happening on the outside. Okay, that's what I have for now for you. That's for Nora. Thank you very much. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, K-pop girly. I will check it out. Okay, here we go. 3:33 in California. All right, who are we on? Are we on Jano? Jano, where are you? I'm excited to hear about... What? Oh, that's right, huh? I forgot. Okay, so we'll see if he's here. If he's not here, then Kath, you be ready for yours. Okay, then that's, so we'll just keep Jano floating there for when he comes back in, okay? And I'm sure it's going to be about deep Pisces, which I'm very excited to hear. Yeah, probably. But then, so let's just go with Kath, okay? Yes. Let's get Kath's question. And then Jessica, be ready. You'll be afterwards. Alrighty. Okay. And just because of timing, I may pick up the free list, pick up the pace just a tiny bit more on that. I still like to read until I feel it's right and stuff, until I feel I said what I want to say. But you may notice me trying to pick up the pace just slightly, okay? All right. So Kath. I know, right? Very cool. Okay. Kath, where are you? She's probably writing her question, huh? I know when I've been on other lives and it's my turn, I'm trying to write my question, and I'm like, trying to type as fast as I can, and my fingers aren't working. I think I've learned to like, what I do sometimes is I'll type my question somewhere else and then copy and paste it. And that way, like, or have it there copied, so that when it comes my turn, I'm just like, paste, and like, there it is. Okay. Let's, oh, Kath, I do not want to, Kath, now's not the time to not be here. No. Let's do Jessica, and as long as Kath comes in very soon, then we'll still do her, okay? But if it's a little bit down the line, we're going to have to say, sorry, you weren't here for your turn, and please come back tomorrow. We're so sorry. Okay? Alrighty. Kath, I'm going to take your soup away. Better hurry. I sent that to my brother. I screenshotted it. I got to do this again. There we go. I like to send funny like things you guys write to my brother because he's a big YouTuber. And I sent the other one you wrote. If you don't say here when we do a roll call, no soup for you. And now she's like, I'm going to take your soup away. Better hurry. Okay. All right. So on to Jessica. So Kath, as long as she comes in, probably by the time I get done with Jessica's reading, then she gets to go. If I'm already on to the next one, then it will have to be, I'm so sorry. We gave you a while, Mr. Name, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Your soup got cold, so we threw it out. I want to say my favorite soup. What kind of soup do I like? I like vegetables, but I like beef and stuff in it too. But I make Mexican foods really good. And there's like a soup I make. What? I can make pozole, but I make all kinds of soups. But I like, ooh, pozole's good. I'm gonna make some soon. But I also like this chilito de carne that I make. And it's like the meat in it and stuff. And I make it like really tender and stuff. And then like a tomatoey chili like sauce stuff. And I like to put nopales in it, which is like cactuses. Like a little piece of that. It's so good. Eat it with corn tortillas. Okay, I'm hungry, guys. I think I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna make enchiladas today for my for Chris. Yeah, I make really good chicken enchiladas. Like I make all my sauces and fry them like in the pan in the sauce. I don't do the oven. I do them in the pan. They're gonna be yummy. So that's why I had to text him to come a little bit. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna fall. That was scary. I had to text him to come a little bit later because I want to have time to get that started at least. Okay. Oop, nopales. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. Jessica. Hi, Amina. Welcome, welcome. Let's close for today, but please like and subscribe and hang out if you'd like. We'll be back on tomorrow doing more readings, okay? So I hope to see you back. Oh, pozole is so good. Oh my gosh, when I think of it, my stomach's like almost growling. Okay, so back to love here. Jessica, she's crushing on a guy. I assume his name is Nicholas. Well, Nicholas asked me out. Okay, let's see what's going on with Nicholas, okay? Crushes are so fun, aren't they? Hi, that's an interesting emoji. Clement AJ, welcome. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You did a September reading? Did you? With their Moonlight? Are you doing readings like that? I'll have to go check them out. Oof, I've been getting a little behind on mine. I need to step up my game a little bit. I've been doing a lot still, just slow moving. It's just school and relationship. Everything kind of happened all at once. And I teach my little boy too, so it's not just homework, it's like teaching him everything. So, yeah, I get it though. Okay. Nicholas for Jessica. What's going on with Nicholas for Jessica? Nicholas for Jessica. Nicholas for Jessica. Kid is so cute. What'd you ask? If he was going to ask you out? Hold on. Where'd you go? Jessica, will he ask me out? You guess. Look at these cards and guess. I hear yes. I get energy of yes, for sure. Okay, this is Knight of Cups. This is him flying in with a cup of love for you. Like, and I really get like this, like you say you're crushing, like I get energy of him like crushing as well. Okay, this is major like crush energy. Like that exciting, like almost like an infatuated kind of feeling, okay, just with all those love bubbles, it's in just flying in. It's just like a very high, like a high love crush feeling, okay? And I see this Knight of Pentacles as moving towards you with an offer, with something that you want. Yes, I don't know if you guys are like messaging or talking or whatever. It could be with a message, it could be with talking to you, but it's most likely something that you haven't been having and then will have. So if you are already messaging and stuff, it may actually be like the asking you out, okay? She didn't ask to be born Latina. No más tuvo suerte. Oh yeah, so my, I cook really good Mexican food. I can cook everything, and I very authentically too. It's because my my older kids' dad is Mexican, and his mom is like very, very authentic, like well, I guess everyone's authentic what they are, but she cooks very extremely authentic, like Mexican food. Like they're from Jalisco in Mexico, and she even she like had like helped run a restaurant over there. So she was and it was like in Mexico food. So she got where she was like really good at stuff over there, and just like the best food ever. And so I learned all my how to make Mexican food from her. So yeah, so I don't do my enchiladas in the oven. They're really good that way too. But I put chilies and tomato. I put the big California chilies and the little chiles de árbol and like little, I only know it in Spanish, clavos and pimientas and whatever they are in English, and all my little what ajen, how you say it? Ajenjibre? What? That's how she said it. Or ajonjoli? What is that stuff? No, ajenjibre is like ginger. Is that ginger? And ajonjoli, is that the sesame seed? Anyways, I put all the little things in it and oregano and everything, and I make that sauce for like dunking the tortillas in, and then I make my other little salsa for on top, and it's gonna be so good. Yeah, but I learned from her, so I make it all very, very, very from scratch, and it's like some of my favorite stuff. And I love Mexican music too. There was a time in my life and it was all I listened to. Yep. I was even certified bilingual back in the days. It's all I did. Spoke, wrote in Spanish all day long, every day. But it's just like that car in the background. It's gone now. Okay, so yes, I see very good energy. It's like no wonder her lives take 20 hours. Okay, very good energy from him for you. Let's keep going with this. Nicholas for Jessica. I was just gonna say before I looked up at the chat, Kath is getting some extra time to get lucky, to still get her reading with me talking so much. And I look up and there you are, very, very fortunate today, Kath. Yeah, we said as long as I was still on Jessica's reading, that you would still get to go. And I've been blabbering about all kinds of stuff, so pretty awesome for you. Okay. Okay, tell me more about Nicholas and Jessica. Oh my gosh! Girl, you're gonna have to come back and tell us what continues with this, okay? There's a lot of cards in this deck, okay? 78 or whatever. And you saw the first two cards, and I'm like, tell me more about Nicholas and Jessica. The Lovers card came out. Like, come on, girl. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Oh, no worries, Kathy. You're good. Isn't that awesome, though, Jessica? I like. That's like a magical. Yeah, right? I know. And it was funny when she ended up coming, like, into, like, right when I, like, looked up to, like, say something. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cards in the deck, and those are amazing. I like. Definitely going to keep him around. That's like a golden star plan right there. Like the connection with him. I think he sees you as a golden star. You see him as a golden star. You know, I don't know. This would be a really, really good thing. I get this comes in. I get energy of, it's a King of Swords, but I'm just getting major energy of him being someone that can kind of like he would, like embody this energy that like you've been wanting or you would want. Okay, like I see him like filling that role, like or like a maybe you have like an ideal vision of how it would feel with somebody and how he would be with you, and I feel like you're gonna be seeing him like do things like we're like, whoa, like this is I like this guy, like he's doing it good, you know, like he knows what he's doing and he does it very well. Okay, like when it comes to the relationship and everything. Okay, more about Nicholas and Jessica. Let's see. Hold on, okay. Whoops, don't go sliding. What happened to my blanket? Yeah, it's been working really well. One sec. Okay, this is important. Okay, because like when I first met my guy, Tsukimi's Tarot at Usagi, which I don't know if you know, but a lot of us here know her. She did a reading on me, and I wasn't going to do one on him, but it's weird how it came about, and we did. And so it gave me like guidance. It said really neat stuff, similar to yours, and then gave me some guidance. And I'm not kidding. Like, I really listened to that, and I've really like put it into like effect or whatever, and I swear it's very important that I did. If I hadn't, like, things would not go the way they're going. And so like I kind of hear that with yours too. Okay, so hold on. Okay, I hear along the way as this crush goes on and it comes to where he does move towards you in that way and everything, and even going along further from there. I hear if there's points where you're unsure about what's going on or unsure, like that was a Knight of Cups, okay? So it's not like the fastest like moving like off. Wait, what else did you get? Knight of Cups and what? Oh yeah, so you got it with Knight of Pentacles too. Okay, so he could move a little slower with things, okay, or certain things at least, okay. So yeah, if you're not seeing him like ask you out like soon, or other things come up where you're not seeing happen as quick as maybe would be nice to feel or you would like, and yeah, I didn't even realize this until I said that, or until I looked just now. So it's like where like, come on, like open that chest, give me that love, or come on, send that text, come on, ask me on another date. Okay, anything like that comes up, universe wants you to like take the time with it and kind of like give it the ingredients it needs to like go really good. Don't rush. Don't feel like it needs to rush. Like enjoy the process of it. Enjoy like every little part of it, and it'll really go best that way. Okay, because I know like we want to like see things happening kind of like when we want, especially if we're excited, and our little thoughts can come in where we start thinking, oh, why hasn't he done this yet? Or why not that? Does he think this? Oh no, or why that? And those thoughts can come in and start messing with things. And so I hear that life really wants you, if anything like that comes up, whether about the asking out or anything else as it's going along, just take your time with the process. Trust in the process. Trust that him maybe taking a little longer to do something, or not quite doing something yet, or whatever. Just enjoy the process and trust in it, and be like patient through it. Just like a baker or something would be baking something. They're gonna like really like do things right, and they enjoy baking, and they're not just throwing everything in the bowl real quick, and the egg and the powder and the blah 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 blah. That's not gonna turn out very good. They're really taking their time with it and enjoying it and trusting in the process. Okay, girl? Because yeah, similar reading to what I had, and things are going really good because I really took heed to that message, and yeah, got good energy for you. So do that, okay? You are so very welcome, Jessica. Very, very welcome. Good. If we want to have subscribers, need to use the channel one. What does that mean? Oh yeah, seriously guys, it's one of the biggest things. My brother told me this too, and I told you he's got like 180,000 subs and stuff. But he's been doing it a long time. He knows a lot about it and everything. It's a completely different thing, and that's a lot for his kind of thing, what he does. Oh, I didn't put any of my jewelry on today. like, oh, I put my necklace on, but I just realized I don't have my bracelets or my rings on. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I think it's really important to come in under your channel name because YouTube loves seeing you active and involved in other people's stuff, for one. So if you're liking somebody's stuff or commenting on somebody's stuff, it helps your channel to be doing that under your name. Like YouTube likes to see you not just creating stuff, but being involved out in the whole YouTube community, okay? And the other thing is, whether you're leaving comments or you're on the live or whatever, of other people, whatever, if you're under your channel name, then other people see that. Especially if you say something cool like, yes, trust the process, or whatever. That's what I do, trust the process. And people are like, oh, trust the process, yeah. Ooh, ethereal moonlight, like, ooh, that sounds cool. And they click on it, especially, your picture, they click on it, whatever. And they're like, oh, she's a tarot channel, and, and sub, and there you go, okay? Same within the lives. They see your name coming across, people get curious, who's that? Stephania's fire guidance, like, that sounds cool. Let me go check it out. Okay, so yeah. Very, very good. I have a personal channel too, and what do I use that for? I use that to let my boy listen to and watch more things than it allows him to on his channel, because I have his set very, very specific stuff, but there's certain things that are still I'm fine with, and so I let him use that for that. But anything I do on YouTube, even if I'm listening to love songs, I listen under this now. And if I write something on it, like, ooh, I love this song, it has nothing to do with tarot, but I'm writing on it with this channel. And yeah, people have even found me and come here through things like that. Oh, I saw you on this, so it definitely happens. Okay, moving on. Kath, thank you, I think you're talking to me. Thank you, you're very sweet. SYD Bernard. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you, everybody. I'm starting to feel hot, out here and stuff, or hotter, from the weather. And sometimes when I'm like, oh my goodness, that's when you guys write stuff, and I'm like, that's so nice. You guys are so sweet. Oh, she already did her question. Okay, let me find her. Yes, it's a big one, Saron. Oh, there you are. Okay, let me get a drink of water. I'm gonna drink water, not just Red Bull. Okay. Here we go. Thoughts and feelings of Marcelo, the Aries, about me taking into account the messages that I sent him 8 days ago. Claire, oh, I remember that. Okay. Have you heard anything from him yet? I remember that. Have you guys messaged each other since then at all? Or have you heard anything? Marcelo. You're both Aries. Cool. One sec. I know, how is he have been processing? At which stage is he? He responded that day that I sent some messages, but I didn't want to continue replying. You're from Pakistan. Very cool. Welcome, welcome. Late boy. You're a little bit late. Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. The list for the readings is closed for today, but I do hope you like and subscribe and hang out, and we'll be back on again tomorrow doing more free readings, so hope to see you back again tomorrow too. And also check out the videos on my channel. I got zodiac readings, love messages, all kinds of stuff. Alrighty, and Devesh, hello, hello. Oh, it's nighttime over there. Very cool. It is the middle of the day here. I'm in Northern California. Yep, Northern California, United States. Okay, so Kath, so let's see what's going on with Marcelo, with Kath. Marcelo, what's he thinking, feeling? Okay, already I get the Magician and the Eight of Pentacles again, and I hear like already from the universe, I hear like, just know he's going through the exact process that he's supposed to be going through. That was a weird noise. I don't know where it came from, but the exact process he's supposed to be going through, like at this time, okay? Like it's very like divinely, perfectly happening, okay? Let's see. Tomorrow, the live, I say 11, but it usually ends up being about 11:33 or 39, or it'll probably be around 11:30 Pacific time tomorrow. Okay. What else? Marcelo. You know what I hear? I hear he's kind of sitting with it, but you know, the process that's going on, it's like internal, okay? I see this actually as him, and I hear that he's, what? Did something bite me? It itches. And I hear that he's sitting with it. So kind of like letting it like absorb through him, making sense of it. All right, let's see. Like, I don't get energy of him like stressing over it or anything right now. See him more relaxed about it. Is he not texting right now? I do see him kind of like maybe keeping a bit to himself about it. Okay, but it's okay. Hold on. One second here. Okay, hold on. One more. One second. Okay, I feel like more like at first it kind of put him into his thoughts more. Okay, but I feel like this is like a little more at first. Made him like be like where he's like thinking about things, okay? In regards to you guys. Like maybe struggled a little with it at first, like not kind of like I guess it weighed on him kind of at first a little. It was definitely like it gave him a lot to think about maybe at first, okay? As he started making more sense of it, I see him, like, I don't know, just all these books and stuff, and some already done and more to go. I just see, as he was making sense of it, as it was like just making more sense inside his own mind, that he was able to walk away or leave behind that it was kind of causing in his mind or himself. Like I feel like soon after it caused more like I don't know, why did the word congestion come up? I don't know, but I hear congestion. But it caused like conflicting, kind of contrasting things within himself. So I still don't remember if it was what exactly you would explain. I think it was what you felt and stuff, right? But and like commotion. I feel like it caused a little commotion within himself where it was definitely on his mind. But then as he started to understand stuff more and like just process it. that he kind of moved away from that. All right. And oh, here's the Wheel of Fortune. And he was able to have a little more, see, this isn't like, I feel like it's not super conscious what he's doing, okay? I feel like it's a process going on within him. But he was able to have like more strength to like, I see her like grasping this stick here, okay? And this is like where things are kind of crazy and not making sense maybe, or confused or whatever about stuff inside, okay? Like having those kind of feelings. And I feel like it made it where he was able to more like grasp onto something and feel a little more like not so all over the place about it, okay? I do get this Ace of Pentacles here. It's like he's holding like new information is what I see. Like now that it's more clear, more settled, he's holding more like, he's holding something that he didn't really know before, but now he is. Now it is. He is. Okay, and that's why I feel like he's more in this kind of energy right now, okay? Where he's got this new information, he's kind of sorted through it, processed it in his mind, and now he kind of like sits with it, okay? So hold on, what is this? I'm unimportant. Oh, no you're not. I know it's just your name, but we love you. We're super nice here, and we love everybody, huh? Even Tarot Destroyer, which somehow, what finally worked? Was it when I did the 24-hour timeout? Is that what finally worked and made them stay away? I don't remember. Okay. Or maybe they were happy with that little reading. Okay, let's see here. Squirrel, Melissa. Okay, I'm not sure what worked because K-pop blocked him. Oh, okay. Very cool. I'll still have to look it up though for when people just keep coming back. Thank you, everybody. Catch us next season. Okay, I was just reading some chats. Okay, all right. Let me get a drink of my Red Bull and keep going, Kath. I was trying to see if Kath wrote anything. It's okay that everybody's writing. I don't mind that. Okay, one sec. All right, let me see if I can get one, like guidance or anything. Think about this for Kath. Okay, so I don't know like exactly like what you guys are doing like right now, or what was exactly like, you know, like said by him, or why you stopped replying or whatever. But I do hear this is guidance from the universe for you guys. I hear that I don't know. I hear like both of you are kind I don't know. So I don't know what happened with your situation, but I kind of hear that both of you are maybe I see a hummingbird way over there, so tiny. I hear that both of you are maybe not, maybe that's a squirrel thing they keep saying too, because don't squirrels get, people go squirrel when they get like distracted by something, and I do that a lot. But yeah, like I feel like both, the universe is saying both of you, I just hear both of you could be enjoying something, but aren't really like doing that right now, okay? And I hear that like the ideal like way of going about things would be would be to not like, see, I don't know what you guys are doing, but to not, to make sure basically to do things and go about things in like a non-defensive way. Okay, so I don't know what was said. I don't know why the not replying happened, but it may have something to do with this. I hear like if there was just like very like open, like good, but like not defensive, like communication between you guys. I see really good energy that could really lead to 10 of Pentacles, okay? Where you guys are together and it feels good and there's family and home and everything you want there and it feels really good. But I get the energy of there's some, maybe you guys not really being all the ways you really want to be. More like maybe wanting to be talking or wanting to be doing this and like waiting for the other, or not reaching out when someone wants to, like that kind of energy, okay? Bottom of the deck. I hear with this here, you gotta like look and see like how you see, but this depends on him too, you know, but that you guys gotta like look and see like how do you want things to go, okay? How do you want them to go? And then kind of make sure you're like what you're doing is like in alignment with that, okay? Like if you want to know what he's feeling now at this point, like I just get energy of doing more how you want it to be going. Like if you guys want to be in communication with each other, or want to be messaging, or want to know what he feels. Hold on. Okay. I heard that message and that makes sense. Okay. Okay. I at least hear like the interacting and the messaging, if that's what you want to be doing. But when I said about if you want to know what he feels, like ask, I was almost going to say that and it didn't feel right. And I kind of heard like I kind of heard energy of you don't have to like push that, okay? Like you don't have to like, so what do you feel and what do you think necessarily now, okay? Like that can be like more like over time or whatever. Like it doesn't have to go boom straight into that. But I do hear that if you guys want to be, and this is what I hear, and a little target card there. So if you want to be messaging, I would message. Okay, so you guys are like interacting. I don't know why you guys stopped after his reply or whatever. But if you're wanting to be messaging, I hear from the universe to go ahead and do that, because there's a lot of energy here of you guys wanting to kind of be having something going on or be interacting, but maybe nobody's really like doing that so much, okay? So yeah, I flipped through a few of the cards there, but I feel like doing that is going to help it like, all right, keep going, okay? Instead of having things just kind of at like a stalemate and just not going anywhere, or who knows what's happening. I hear that'll kind of like get the momentum going. It doesn't have to be super serious talk. It can be like little or lighter things, even though there was that more deeper open communication that you did. It doesn't have to go straight back to that or about what he feels. But I do hear it's kind of important if you guys are wanting to communicate to kind of like work that in again and like get that going again. So you guys aren't just wanting something and both are kind of wanting something, but nobody's really doing anything. Okay. Alrighty, that is what I have for you, Kath. Okay. Thank you so much for being patient. And the sun's like shining right on my face here, and it's making it hard to see. Alrighty, who are we on? Oops. So many on Saturday. Yes, yes. Okay. Roll call. I'm sure everybody's probably still here, but we're still gonna do one anyways. Okay. Roll call. Roll call. Here we go. So these people need to say they are still here. Okay. Ethereal Moonlight. Sarone, JKG, Virgo, Amanda, Angel Dove, Illume, Daniela, A, which is Adriana, Yolanda, Amber, Sarah, and Charlie. Okay. Okay. And here in the next minute or two, once she writes the next list, if you come in like a minute afterwards, she'll add you back on. But if it's like a couple minutes afterwards, then we're gonna keep the list as we have it for the rest of the day for today, okay? And you can come back tomorrow if you miss it. And this sun is like, okay, I'm trying to get out of the sun. Okay, here we go. Wanted to give him some time. Yes, yes, okay. Okay, and that's perfect. Yes, that's perfect. And the energy that I kind of felt is that he's kind of like processed some stuff and is like he's more like sitting with it now. So I got energy of maybe doing like not a so what do you think or so let's keep talking kind of thing, but more like a just working in maybe lighter text just to kind of get the momentum, the movement like going again instead of just yeah, I think you know what I mean. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, alrighty. Who are we on, guys? Aw, Hector. Is it the same Hector that's always here? We can't today because we've been on a really long time and we're just trying to get everybody read for and finish up for the day, okay? We're on again tomorrow, like around 11:30 Pacific time. And to get on the free list, I would probably, I would come like in the first probably like hour or two max because around then it's around maybe 2 hours in or so is when we usually is when we'll probably like close the list, okay? So to make sure you get on it. Alrighty, but we can't add today. There's already been a whole bunch of people wanting to and it's been closed for a while, okay? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, are we on Ethereal Moonlight? General for the month of September. Oh, is that what you were saying? I'm a dork. I thought you were saying that you were doing on your channel, like it's like monthly readings. I get it now. Okay. Yeah, you gotta set it on all. Yeah. And then write it down too. That's what I do. Because if you're not, I don't know, if you're not on YouTube, then you probably wouldn't see it, huh? So I would just like write it down somewhere. It'll probably be, like I said, about 11:30 tomorrow Pacific time. And I would come like latest, probably like 12:30 or 1 Pacific time. Okay. But the sooner you get in, the earlier you'll, or whatever. You know what I mean. Okay. So this is September. This is September for Ethereal Moonlight. I see you like hold on. I get a little bit something different from this card this time. Okay, first of all, I do see you continuing like working on stuff, continuing putting, you know, your time, your effort, your energy, your attention, your creativity, like all kinds of things into this pot. creating, building, working on stuff, okay? All with the, one of the goals to get to this place where you do have what you want, you do have what you need, and where like the fruits, you know, like all the work you've put in, like where it pays off, okay? And it's like you're building that. I feel like it's like you're not rushing through it. You're not like, you're not stopping things. You're not giving up on things. It's like you're taking the time to do all the important things that are important to do. Okay, you're not skipping the baking powder or whatever, you know. You're making sure to put all the different ingredients in it. You're doing like all the different little steps, okay, which is perfect for leading yourself here. This card I'm not seeing down here. I'm completely drawn to up here this time, okay. And I feel that like you're like the cat and it wants the fish in that bowl up there, and it's in this spot. The fishbowl is not a place that's like easy to get to. Like people would almost think it's like impossible for a cat to get to that fishbowl where it's at. And so it's like you're after something that's not easy to obtain. I think obtain, right? To obtain, but you're figuring it out. Like you're finding a way. Like you're, that sounds like some job thing, but you're going like above and beyond, okay, is what I hear. I don't know, I'm drawn to a lot of other things in the card this time. I'm seeing the keys. I feel like you're not just trying a key and oh it's working or oh it's not. Like you've got a whole like set of keys there, and you're trying this one and like you're just, I don't know. And I see all these different hammers too. I don't know, I never look at that stuff on here, but it's like well, that makes sense for the first card too, remember? It's like you're putting all these different things in it. You're using all the things available. You're not just like this and that's it and oh well. Yeah, you're being really brave, I hear. The things I hear. Oh my goodness. I hear, oh no, is it Star Trek or some movie where no man has gone before? I don't know. Something like you're going, that makes sense too with that kitty cat up there. But I'm hearing like you're doing things in a way that's not, I feel like I've got this for you before too. That's not like super common, okay? Like you're going about things in a really like, special, different way. It's just you're being like brave with it and following like what feels right to you instead of any like set way that maybe others do, okay? And I hear that, yeah, that's working. That's working for you. That's good. That's the way to your wishes and dreams coming true, okay? 1 second. Oh, I'm like, no, but I wasn't going to do any more donations today either. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hector. Oh, the next live. Oh, I see. Yes, perfect, guys. Yeah, if you donate before the live, Hector, then you get to be first on the live tomorrow. That's what, like, I don't think K-pop did it yet. I don't think anybody has done it yet, but some people do it. Like Kiba tends to do it, K-pop tends to do it. They'll donate before the live, and that way they get to go like, boom, like first. when I start the live. So if you donate today for the live tomorrow, like you'll be at the top of that donation list. And having donated, you'll be first if you come in first, or if you come in an hour into it, your name stays like floating there first. So when you come in, then you get to go. Okay, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I thought you guys were donating for today. I'm like, no, no more for today. Okay. It's okay, whoop at it. Hello, hello. Nice to have you. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this like you just, see, I know it too. When I see your things, I mean, I don't know why, I guess this is going off of YouTube, but I'm sure there's other stuff this applies to too. But I'm just really seeing like you with YouTube stuff. Like, I see you being like so huge on YouTube. I can so see it. And I feel like a big part of it's because you're really standing in your power, doing your thing, your way. And people feel that and sense that and love how it feels and love, you know, they love you doing that. Just gotta, life really wants you though to like cut the rope on any like doubts and things that are coming in. Remember this. Okay, this could apply to other things in your life too, but I don't know why I keep bringing it back to YouTube. Okay, but I'm very much hearing like, remember, like this like YouTube process is a crazy ride that just goes on, and so many like doubts and like and this and that, and you know, things not seeming like they're going good or this or that. The whole thing is to just like keep going. Okay. And so I hear the universe saying, like, if you get those thoughts coming in, like, oh, well, this didn't do so good, or why isn't this getting this by now, or oh, this is taking forever, or this should have this or that, blah 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 blah. Universe says like cut the rope on those. Okay. You know, hold on. Hold on. One sec. Hold on, let me get these and do one more card. Okay, I figured. Okay. You know, like, the process, okay? And you'll know it more and more over time, just like me. I'm seeing it more and more over time, like, the whole thing. It's just like, see, you've already learned like so much, and this is where you're at, and there's so much more to learn back here from all these books, but you'll learn more and more and more over time that it's just part of the process of it all. Like, every single person pretty much, or almost at least, that has done like similar journeys has gone through where they wonder and they worry and they're in their thoughts and they just don't know, you know, and it's like a struggle, and it's hard, and it's a lot of time, it's a lot of work, and for very little like return, especially for a long time, especially the beginning. And but then it does change. Okay, there is movement. You just gotta keep going, keep going, keep going is the ultimate thing. Okay, and eventually the sun does like start to shine. Okay, and it just gets, with the rays, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger the longer you keep going. Okay, and that eventually you will end up here in Ten of Pentacles energy, where you really have everything you want and need, and in the way of abundance, in the way of home and love and family and everything, and you really are on your way there. So hold on. so what about I'm like, so what about September? Okay. Okay, so what about September? If you get to any points where you're even like feeling those ways that I talked about, where just where you know, keep going or start to feel like, I don't know, or whatever at all, just very, very much life is saying, like, just do it, keep doing it, keep going with that momentum, that flow you've created, okay, that life has got going for you, even if it seems slower or not, you know how it does, okay? So even if it feels that way, just keep going with it, okay? And you're gonna get here. You're gonna get to 3 of Cups and celebrating energy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it has to do with other things in life, but it's so, I keep hearing stuff about your YouTube channel. How many subs have you got right now? Ethereal Moonlight. I'll have to check sometime, see where you're at. But yeah, anybody on here, make sure to go check out Ethereal Moonlight's channel and sub to her. She's a beautiful soul, beautiful energy. I haven't been in her lives in a little bit, but I know she does oracle readings and ASMR, really, really relaxing stuff. She makes you feel, I don't know, just comfortable and happy and peaceful and relaxed. And she's got just beautiful energy and wisdom, and a very sweet soul, very beautiful person. So go check her out. Make sure you guys subscribe and stuff to her, okay? Alrighty. Okie dokie. So, not a farming channel. You're so funny. What did you guys write? I don't know what was asked, but it's so funny. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me get one step. Okay. We are on the next person. Let me stand up for 1 second and stretch for 1 second. And next person on the list, okay, we need Saron to please go ahead and put your question. And JKG, you be ready just in case Saron isn't here, okay? So Saron, post your question, and JKG, be right there ready. I'm just going to stand up right here for a sec, guys. Okay. Here we go. Oopsie. Okay. Phone still charged. Sip of water. Let me see if everybody's... Oh, Jano's back. Okay, let's do Jano real... yeah, let's do Jano... Well, let's see. Supposed to go? Breathing. So we'll do Jano real quick. Not real quick. We'll do Jano, and then we'll do Saron right after, because I didn't get the energy going yet in the readings, and Jano was like floating right there waiting for his turn, okay? Or we were waiting for him for his turn. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, Saron. Thank you. Alrighty. So Jano. Yay! I'm excited to do this. Okay. Let's see. So, she's into psychology. You said she has a what? A PhD in psychology, did you? And it went pretty good? Okay. How fun. It's exciting. Okay, let's see what Pisces felt about your day and you. So exciting. I feel excited. Like, it's like, let's see. That's a lot. Let's see. Okay, hold on. What is Pisces? Couple more. That one wants to come out. This one does. And then what else? That one wants to come out. Okay. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, I get, okay, we're gonna have to keep going with this because I got this one, which always like, yeah, but there's a little more. Okay, so, first of all, I got, let me see. Okay, I hear that for her, so I'll show you, I'm going to show you where it leads to. So I did end up getting 10 of Pentacles, okay, but hold on. The way I got there, look, I see that she maybe, like, when it comes to her heart, she might be a little, just a little bit like guarded with it, okay? I got it with the 4 of Pentacles here too, kind of like sitting on the treasure chest, okay? I feel like she's like a person that, that needs to figure out, like, oh, it's like this. It's like she might seem a little like held back or reserved with what she feels or her love, until she's like decided, okay? I hear that she like love, like a good love is important to her, okay? Like she doesn't like take it lightly, okay? It's important to have, if she has love, it'd be a good love and a good relationship, okay? So, and once that is seen, once, oh, I see a hummingbird up there. Once that is seen, okay, once she's, it's like this thing that she just needs to like feel. And so it's like you'll see her maybe hold back a little bit until she like feels that, like, and then she will like go. Then it's like boom, okay, she's like kind of more all in, okay? So maybe like a little bit reserved, and then once she feels like, yeah, like I think I really, like I want this, then it's gonna be kind of like boom, like all in, okay? Let's keep going with that. So this one kind of said like, yeah, but there's more. So I gotta keep, there's a hummingbird just like flying around a lot right there. Okay. Okay. So this could go really, really good, okay? With the 8 of Pentacles, I hear it could take a little bit of effort. I mean, a little extra effort, but it's like where it would be worth it, okay? So a little extra effort for something really worth it. Let's see, just a little bit more, and then we'll see what she thinks of you. Okay. It's the same thing I just said, okay? It's the same thing I just said. So when things are still like up in the air, okay, when things are still up in the air for her, like they're just initially starting, okay, and she's like trying to figure out what she thinks and feels about everything, that is when it's like she's not, you're not going to see her like going like full force into it. She'll be more like carefully, like kind of like testing the waters kind of thing, a little bit reserved, okay? But then once she has what she needs to have, like once, which is like feeling what she needs to feel, or seeing what she needs to see, Okay, once that happens is when, boom, like I said, she just kind of goes all in, like the sun just like illuminates like crazy. Okay, so let me get guidance on that real quick, and then we'll go to what she thinks of you. Guidance on this. Okay, okay, guidance for you on this part is as as this whole unknown part happens, where you're wondering maybe what she thinks, or you don't hear yet or see yet exactly what she feels or thinks about you. I hear from the universe to especially with recent stuff, okay, to not let it make you like be in this like kind of like not take it like defensively or something, I guess. Okay, and what I'm thinking of is like recent stuff where just don't let it take your mind where, oh, maybe that sounds similar to something else. It doesn't mean that this will go the same way, okay? Because I feel a little bit different energy. I feel it's more like it's not like being like scared because of like stuff or anything. It's more just like, while she's unsure, she may hold back, but once she feels like, ooh, yeah, like sure, then it's going to be like all in, okay? So don't let that mess with you, okay? If you see some stuff like this, or don't see similar stuff, okay? To just stay in like King of Cups energy, like I hear real strong and steady, like with what you feel, okay? Don't let it phase you, I hear, okay? Let her go through that little process. I don't feel like it's going to be like a long process, okay? And then that was like right on the mark kind of thing, okay? Let me see if you've written anything, because I haven't been paying attention. Oh, Love 43 is here. Oh my gosh. We have been waiting for you for like 20 lives. I messaged you, well, I couldn't message you, but I replied to your comment a couple times, but I don't think you saw it. I was like, come to the live. I'll have you first on the list whenever you come in. I was like, or email me and I'll do something like that way for you, you know? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we talk about you almost every live. I'm like, if anybody sees Love 43, yeah, for sure. Yes, we'll do you right after Jano here, okay? Uh-oh, I don't want to cut in front of Ron again, but this has just been really, it's a big one from a long time ago. It's been really important to do Love 43, and kind of been waiting for many, many lives for, yes, we've been waiting for you, and you've arrived. Yes, so be ready right after I finish this one. You'll be on, so have your question ready, okay? And thank you so much for that day. I remember that exact day. That was the day we had that VIP list, and it was like, I remember even members and donators had to wait an extra long time that day. So yeah, that was a little different. And I didn't read for you that day because when somebody donates, especially like more like you did and everything, like I really want to make sure they get the reading. And your question was like long gone by then. There was no way to like go back and find it because it was like quite a while later. And so I didn't want to just do like a general reading. I really wanted to answer your question. So, okay, let's see. So let's see, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Let me get one more about this. Yeah, just do that, Jano. What did you put? Just driving. I'm here though. Okay, cool. No worries. So that's definitely just the best way to go about things, okay, Jano? For it to go the best it can, okay? So just don't let like any like similarities to other things make you think that it's going to go any certain way or not go any certain way. Just make sure to look at this as completely like fresh, okay? And let's see what she thought about you. What did Jano's Pisces think about Jano? The date. And the date. What else? One more. Okay. I would say good things about the date and about you. So I got the Wheel of Fortune first, and I'm actually kind of hearing like she kind of got this like like a you guys were meant to meet each other energy. Okay. Like you guys were meant to come across each other. I see her seeing you as the King of Pentacles, kind of like having it all together, like everything she'd like want in a guy. Okay. Like, yeah, like you kind of have it all, and you're just, the only thing you're really missing is maybe like the love, like the woman like in your life. Okay. Yeah, so she sees you in a really good way. She sees you as someone who has it together. Hold on. I see her seeing you as someone she could definitely be with. Yeah. Got 3 of Cups too. That she could definitely like enjoy life with you. She could see, she sees you and your life, and she could see like those like together, like intermingling. You know what this picture reminds, oh, you're driving, but you know what this reminds me of? Where did you, was it on? Was it on? Can't remember. Was it on TikTok or Facebook? I don't know. You came up on one of those things. I don't remember, but I feel like, or was it, is it on your YouTube? I don't even know. It was so long ago, but I feel like you have a picture somewhere like that, and it reminds me of that. And so I feel like, anyway, she saw you in that energy, that like king kind of energy, like you have it all together. Okay, which is good. Oh yeah, this came up too. Okay, the 6 of Cups. I hear that you kind of like make her feel like you kind of took her back to like like love again, like within herself, like maybe something that she has been wanting to feel and like hasn't felt. Okay, like this could be like what she saw in you and felt on the date, that it could be like a kind of like a pure love, a real love, not just like a messing around kind of thing, but like something real and something true. Okay, and one more. Oh, hold on. Okay, there's that dragon again. Okay. It made her feel that like it's something she'd want to go for and take a chance on after her little like maybe period of hanging around to see like how she feels for a bit. Okay, as she works through any of that, like I was talking about earlier. And remember the one card, well, you might not have been looking, but it was kind of like, it was that was that Knight of Wands or something with the dragon. It's like that dragon just needs to be conquered first. Okay, which isn't much. It really isn't much. It's just her getting to the like the figuring out, going from the figuring out point to the yeah, I want to do this. Okay. Okay, and you just, oh, okay, target card on the bottom. I'll stop after this. same thing for you. Just trust in what you feel and everything. Follow that as far as going what you do with it, steps you take, everything like that. Go off of like inspired action, what you feel inside. Remember, don't get like caught up in any defensive type stuff where, oh, this feels like this again or whatever. Okay, don't do that. Don't let like those kind of worries and stuff take over you. Realize this is something new here, something completely different, and I kind of see life saying this could be a really neat like love thing coming in for you. Okay, so just go with it, follow what you feel, and let her go through her little dragon process. And if she gets through it the right way, then you'll see she'll go from like maybe holding back a little to like boom, like all in. Okay, and that was, I always call it the target card. Two of Swords. But the universe knows I read this a lot of the time, not always, a lot of the time as, yep, like that's right on the mark. Okay, yeah. I just looked at the bottom of the deck again. So one more thing, don't let the way anything looks make you think that it's any certain way. It's like repeated, it's coming up a lot, and that happens when it's like I said, the same thing over and over, but I hear it over and over. Just don't let anything you see make you think that. Just don't bring other stuff into it, like thinking it's the same as something else. Okay, give it like a completely like fresh thing. Got it? Okay, thank you very much, Jano. That's what I have for you. Okay, it's already almost 5. Dang it. Hold on. Oh my goodness, guys, hold on. Raquel. Hold on. I do not like doing this, but hold on. It's just time is just I'm definitely reading. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, we'll do you 1 second. Yeah, 1 second here. Gosh darn it. I really don't, remember that VIP list we did one day, Raquel? I might have to do something like that again. Because it's like almost 5 and I really need, gosh, time's just going so fast. I changed something like once already to like quite a bit later, and I don't want to change it again. Hold on. Yeah, it sucks, but I think we're gonna have to do that. Yeah. So, okay, this is not the best thing to do, but 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've been on a while. I was originally wanting to like finish like more like 3:34 today, and then I started going longer. It was fine, and then I changed something, but now it's getting almost where that wouldn't be able to happen either. And I see the list, and I feel like it would go on for like hours, kind of more. So I know this isn't the best thing, but we're gonna read for Love 43. Hi, yes, we're gonna read for Love 43, and then we're going to do this thing. It's the VIP list that we've done before. Oh yeah, we're starting with a VIP list tomorrow, but basically this is what's going to go on, guys, and it's not the best thing to do, but it's what we're going to have to do. We did it before once. We don't do it often, but sometimes we got to do it when time's just going too fast. So we're going to do a VIP list. Everybody besides Love 43 is going to be on a VIP list. And the VIP list it goes in the order that you guys are still on the list. And it's like the golden list. And it's like the next time I see you, you go very first, very next, above members, above donators, above new members that join, above like anything else. So it doesn't matter if, it doesn't matter like how many people are on the list or how many people have already donated or donated off the live or anything. And we start with you tomorrow, above members, above donators. And if you're not there, if you don't come in, your name doesn't get erased. You stay floating on that list until we read for you. So even if you don't come in the beginning of the live, if you come in the middle of the live tomorrow, you're on that list, like you get read for, you come in, you get read for next. And it doesn't even have to be tomorrow. If you can't make it tomorrow, the next one. It's basically, you're gonna stay on this VIP list where you get read, like boom, the second you come in. I know it's not the nicest, but we have to. I'm very sorry. It's going on and on and on today, and it's fine. It's just taking longer than I wanted, and I already moved things a couple times, and so this sucks, but we got to do it that way. Yeah. Usually, I'm not saying I don't want you guys to stay around, but usually the list, when we do roll calls, a lot of people, I guess we're going to have to start expecting that they're staying, because before, when we do roll calls, there would be 10 people, then there would be 2 people. So the list was always getting real short, and it's good people are staying around, but now we got to really plan for it, because I think people are really understanding that and getting it and staying around. And I don't think I planned for that today. So, okay. And I know this sucks, and I'm sorry, but that's why we're going to put you on that VIP list, okay? You'll be first on the list tomorrow. This list ending here will be where it starts tomorrow, and your name will not come off of it till you get read for, okay? So if you can't make it in the beginning, if you come in late tomorrow, if you don't come at all tomorrow, it doesn't matter. Your name stays on that VIP list, and that list trumps all. Okay? Does that make sense? I know it sucks. I know it's a little messed up. I still haven't been doing these lives forever, and then things change. Like I said, the lists usually end up getting really shorter. So I figured it would definitely be done today, and I'm seeing the last couple times that people are sticking around, which I appreciate. So we're gonna be aware of that from now on, because I don't like this to happen. It's only the second time I think I've done this. So hopefully it's the last time I'm gonna do this, hopefully. So the live will start, around 11:30 tomorrow morning, okay? And that's how it will be. If you can't make it tomorrow, like I said, your name is not going anywhere. You're on a VIP list that trumps all, okay? So it doesn't matter who donates or anything. All right, guys? If you have any more questions, Raquel will help explain it to you. I'm very, very sorry. It's just the way lives have been going, and I thought this would go the same, and it's been different for the last 2 times now. So I'm seeing, okay, I need to plan for that now. It's not the same anymore. Things are changing a little bit, so I'm going to do things a little bit differently so that this doesn't happen. Be happening, okay? So I'm very sorry. I'm going to go ahead and read for Love 43 and everybody else VIP list for tomorrow. First thing, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to say it again. Raquel will explain if you guys have questions, okay? I understand. I know. I'm very sorry, okay? But that's the way we're going to do it for, Thank you. I hope you understand. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty, let's get Love 43 going. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry. I know that's not right. I'm going to try to make it where that doesn't happen again, okay? Okay, here we go. Let me get this clear for Love 43. Okay, one sec. And it's not just because I'm tired. I'm not super tired. I would keep going. I go really long sometimes. It's just, And it's not bad that I read a long time for everybody or anything. Like, I like to read, to read how I read. It's just, yeah. Okay, we got this, so it'll be okay. I know. I don't feel good about that, but. Love 43 was a result of the other time of this, huh? Like the live we'll do tomorrow is similar to the one you donated on that day. So that's okay. Okay, here we go. Love 43. And I know what your spiritual journey. Okay, let's see here. Okay. VIP list, yes. Thank you, Raquel. Thank you for explaining. I feel like I keep saying it over and over. If I keep explaining, I'll keep saying the same thing over and over. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Love 43. Did you ever see my comments on, because I saw that like the next day. What, do you have the timestamp for my reading? And I was like, no, but da da da. And then I wrote again, I'm like, no. I even like went to your YouTube, page or whatever profile. I was trying to find like some way to like email you or something. Yeah, but glad to see ya. It's like the chosen one. We've been waiting for you. Okay, this is for Love 43 Spiritual Journey. What's coming next? Let's see here. Love 43 Spiritual Journey. Okay, I see you, yeah. Okay, already, okay, hold on. This is just already something I already see here. It's going from a place of where I feel like where things aren't in alignment, okay? Where there's like conflicting things. Maybe it could be with things that you do in life, or ways you think or feel in life versus what you do, or just things that aren't in like alignment with your true self, like your highest self. Maybe things that don't serve you anymore, or that you don't want to do anymore or be a part of, or ways you don't want to think or feel or whatever anymore, okay? But it's just stuff that isn't in alignment with your true self, and it's going from that, and it's like you're bringing in self-love and self-care, like really taking care of like your heart, like thinking oops, like the thoughts you have being closer to your heart, okay? And by heart, I really feel that alignment in there. By really like thinking to do and follow and be involved in and everything. More of the things that are in alignment with like yourself and your heart. And you'll know they are because it feels like good. It feels right to you inside, okay? I hear that it's not like a simple thing. It's not like a little thing. And it's not like a fast thing either. It's been a process. It still is a process. I feel like you've been on the journey, but there's more to go on the journey. And it's a big thing, but there's a reason for it, okay? For one thing, it's about you and your life leading you to what feels really good to you, okay? What feels really good to you in the way of love, in the way of like family and the home and abundance and everything you want and need. So for one thing, you going that direction helps to lead you to this, okay? But also, hold on, there's a lot of this. A lot of this. Okay. Yeah. See, maybe, I don't know if you've already been doing this. Okay. Well, yeah, you've already been on the journey some, but I feel like there's still a little more to go and stuff. But look, it's like the process of all of this. Like you've been, I kind of maybe like shadow type work type stuff, like going into things. I see with this card. Okay, like maybe, you know what I hear, what I feel is like looking into things like a lot of people maybe don't dare like venture into. Okay, so that's where I'm getting like maybe shadow work or deeper type stuff within yourself, where maybe a lot of people are, I don't know, I'm getting like where somebody might poke at something, you know, like I don't know about that, and I'm seeing you like really like you're like you're being brave with that, and you're doing it, and you're going there, like you see the gold in it, you see the magic in it. Okay, you realize that, and so you are like you know, you're looking at all those things within yourself and in life, and you're looking at all the thoughts you have and reflecting on them and the different emotions and things that come up and the ways you feel about yourself, about life, about different things in it. Okay, and you're like Ten of Swords energy, you're really like laying down thoughts that don't there was no point in talking right there. That was really, really loud. You know what I hear though? I hear it's like, it's something that you couldn't deny, actually, with how loud that was. I feel like, yeah, this is definitely has to do with like spiritual, like your spiritual journey. It's coming back. There it goes. Okay, so it really has to do with your spiritual journey. I feel like it's something you can't ignore, can't deny. So loud. And the reason is because life has like plans for you with it. Okay, there's a reason you're going through all that and dealing with all that and reflecting on all that and laying so many thoughts and so many things that don't serve you anymore, and you're going to be doing more of this. I'm just getting more and more and more in alignment with your true self. There's a reason you're laying those things down that don't serve you anymore and reaching for what does. Okay, and that is see, I know there's more, we're gonna get to that, but I hear there's a lot. Oh, hold on. I hear like, for one thing, a big part of it is really like in your own life, like how it's going to lead you to so much more. Okay, remember the Ten of Pentacles card? Where what did you have? Ten of Pentacles? Yeah. Okay, where everything's kind of, I mean, it's life and we feel things, there's ups, there's downs, it's real life, but in general, where things feel peaceful and happy, and you have all you want and you need in all areas. Okay, so doing this is really leading you to that too. It's a process, but it's leading you there, and it's leading you to the Star card here, where the things you want in life, the life that you want for yourself and for those you care about and love and everything, it's like you're creating that. Okay, hold on one second. Were you? Oh, no wonder you had so many of those cards, and you know that so many of those one cards all together, and this one here, how I was saying about like, it's almost like it's like shadow work or something, like you're venturing where others might be scared to go and stuff. Yeah, that's exactly that. Like you've been through like so much like darker stuff that a lot of people don't even want to like acknowledge or like ever even go there. Okay, and it's like you've been going through that. Okay, so hold on one second here. Yeah. See, I think you got almost all the cards like this in the deck. Okay, so that definitely shows, again, like going through all those kinds of thoughts. It's thoughts, like all over the place like that, okay? That didn't feel good. And look, see all these books everywhere and stuff? I kind of feel like that's like you, like moving through that, moving through things and wanting to, like move out of that and move along on your spiritual journey, okay? Yeah. And see, it's like you got Knight of Pentacles here, and I feel like what it's bringing to you is King of Pentacles energy, where, I mean, if Ten of Pentacles could come out again, it would, but it's already in the deck. So King of Pentacles is like the next, or already in your reading. So King of Pentacles is like the next thing, okay? Where, yeah, you have everything you want and need. You're like, it's like your ideal life, okay? But Knight of Pentacles is showing that it's been a process. It's like, and I still feel like, I know there's a shift, but, well, we always have like, more, you know. We can definitely move out of that like dark night of the soul and don't have to head back there. But yeah, like stuff will always probably, like, things come back around, like, and it's like a spiral, you know. And I feel them like too. And when it usually happens with me is when I've said something like, oh, I'm finally done with that, you know, or I don't do this anymore, I'm not those ways anymore, or I finally learned to, you know, I'm able to this or that. That's when it's like, okay, next day something will come up relating to that, and it's like I get to, like, let's see then, let's see how, you know, let's see where you're at with that, with your healing and your growth in regards to that, okay? So, as you move out of that and you feel that shift, like if things come back up, like come back around, I don't feel like it's something where you would like get like caught up in it and like stay there. People do, people can, but you just gotta like see it as it's just like stopping back by to check and see. And sometimes we learn a little bit more when it comes back around, or it makes us a little more stronger, or we heal a little bit more, okay, or grow a little bit more. And so we just got to do that, use it in that way, and not let us like pull us like back into where we were, okay? And with Knight of Pentacles, it's like it's just a long, slow process, and it's just like building something. And as we do that, it's just making that foundation for like the life we want. The Ten of Pentacles and the Star and the King of Pentacles and all that. It's just building the very strong foundation for that beautiful life that we want, okay? I'm sorry, I'm talking so much. Let me see if you've, okay. Let me read what you wrote. Sometimes I get way off like in my mind about things, and I almost even forget that I'm on a live. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, let's keep going a little bit more. I'm so glad you finally came on here. Literally, me and Raquel, like Tanya and all my mods, like almost every single live. I'm like, remember guys, anybody see Love 43? I bet like everybody knows your name in here, like so good. Okay, let's see. And if you come back, like people who didn't see you on today will probably be like, Love 43's here, she's next. We have to be like, we finally got her. Okay. Yeah, there's will of change is like going on with you. You're right, you feel a shift. This is it right here, like things are moving, the wheel is turning. Definitely, I see it like, sometimes I don't know why I see like this wheel thing in the water, but and going really slow and kind of rough and heavy. But for you, I see it like coming like out of the water or something, like it's been in this muddy place or something, and it's like it's going around and it's still kind of but it's like coming out. Okay. Yeah, just what I was talking about, like, already, even as you're moving, like, out of this is just important, I think, guidance, and it's coming up. See, when something's important, for somebody to hear, uh, it'll keep, the same thing will keep coming out in a reading, and I see it, like, coming out, again here. If things, as you're coming out of this, and as you see, like, the shift going on and the movement, the, like, basically like a new era coming along, right, for you, when things come up, when struggles come up, or things from the past, like, make their way back in and stuff like that, here you are, like, as a King of Swords here. It's like you've been through this much already, like all these books down here, okay? And you're still in the middle of this. You're like sorting through things. You're figuring yourself out. You're figuring life out. And there's more. There's always, like, we learn and we grow and we do all that all the way, all our whole lives, okay? Especially people who are doing this, okay? And so there's, you've been through a lot, okay? And here you are, and there's definitely, there's more to heal and grow and everything like that from, okay? But the thing that I hear is, the more you go down the spiritual journey like this, those things, when they come up, don't have to feel so heavy. They don't have to be such a struggle anymore. Like, when things come up for me now, remember how I said they come back around as a spiral? It's not the same anymore. I don't get, like, so stuck in them anymore. They don't affect me in the same way. I mean, sometimes it might be like if I'm caught off guard or not present or whatever, or too many things going on, whatever, like, it can really, like, boom, like, take me right back. So it can happen, but I definitely don't, like, I acknowledge it, I feel it. I'm like, okay, that shows me there's still more to heal with that. So I like to go into it. Don't be scared. Did I get that? I felt that. Okay, maybe I didn't get a card for that, but I did hear that, like, don't be scared to acknowledge those things and go into them a little bit, okay? Like, if there's more to heal, if they come back up, like, it's important to know. A lot of people, when you're finally, like, moving out of that, are like, I don't want to go there again. So then if something comes up or comes back around, they're like, nope, I'm not going there again. I'm not even going to think about it. I don't want to go into it. No, la, la, la. I'm fine. I'm not going there anymore. But the thing is, you don't have to, like, go into it and get all pulled back into it and stay there. Because I don't. It's like, it's more like you're further along now. So when those things come back around, it's more like, acknowledge that, okay, there's still maybe a little more with this. Listen for the message. Like, what else do I need to know? What's this coming back to, like, tell me? And kind of, like, acknowledge and listen, and there's usually a little bit more gold in there to, like, pull out and grab, put in our pile. I see those things that come up as, like, moments to, get a little more gold. I always say there's, like, gold in those moments, okay? And so I'm hearing from the universe to not just, like, just because you've been through a lot and then you're, like, headed out, and when things come up, don't be like, no, I'm not going back there again, because it doesn't mean it's going to take you back there again. Like, you're more healed now. You're, like, further along now. It's okay to acknowledge and feel and listen and see what else they have. It will help you, like, boost you forward, like, even more and more. Okay, just know, like, gosh, it's like, I feel like there's a card that wants to come out. One sec. Okay, let's get one more. Hold on. Oh, got it. Okay, perfect. Woo, what a mess. Okay. Yeah, when you, when those things come up again, don't, like, you don't have to, like, be scared of them or like, no, 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 not going back to that, not letting myself feel or think that way anymore. Nope, I'm staying like this, you know. You don't have to like fight it off, okay? Like it's okay to like choose another way, to like choose another path with that. It's okay to like go within and feel what you're feeling and listen and acknowledge. And like I said, yeah, in the fire, I see the fire is gold. Like get that gold out of it, because it's got like another little like something in there for you, okay? And when we do that, I'm actually seeing that is like creating this beautiful music. It's basically like alchemy already, what you've done with your whole dark night of the soul, and moving out of that. You've already like, that's such a huge thing like in itself, okay? So what I hear for you, and it's like repeated, is when things come back around, don't push away, don't try to ignore. Don't think that they're not going to happen. Things will come back around, but it doesn't have to suck you into it. It doesn't have to make you feel the same ways again or bring you down again. But the important thing to do is to listen, to acknowledge. You stay in you, but you take those messages that those things bring, and you get the gold out of it, and you can heal a little bit more, and you can grow a little bit more, and you keep going. And you get to where when things come back around like that, you do that so many times that you're like, oh, it's just that again. Oh, it's just that again. And you take a little more from it, and you make a little more gold out of it. And things just don't like, yeah, you anymore, okay? So I feel like I've said it like 50 times. But that's what happens when it's something. Remember how loud those motorcycles were? I feel like it has to do with that too. Like it's just something that I hear the universe doesn't want you to not hear. I know people that have been through a lot, and then when they're finally like out of it, they want to ignore everything. They don't want to like feel stuff. They don't want to go there because they're afraid they're going to get way sucked back into that like dark night of the soul again. And just know, it doesn't have to go there. It won't go there. But if you want to keep going forward on your spiritual journey, be strong in yourself, see those for what they are, acknowledge, listen, hear the message, make gold out of it, take the gold out of it, and continue on. Okay? Let me see if you've written anything. I got lost for a long time in this again. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna end here, so I'm just gonna check in. Oops, what did I do to my cards? Oopsie. I mixed them up. I'm gonna end after this, so let me just see if I got one more card for you, okay? I don't know if you left already. You're like, she talks a lot. Yeah, see? Tower card, but look how she's smiling. See, this is the last thing, love 43. Tower card, but look how she's smiling. That's how you're going to be, like, in the future, having moved out of this with the shift you've had. You'll see as things come back around in that little spiral, you won't be like, oh no, like anymore. It's like, it's going to be different, okay? It's going to be more like, okay, I got this. Here we go, and continue on. Okay, here it is. Here's this. Okay, I got this. Here we go, and continue on. And not everything keeps coming around, but if there's more to learn, more to heal, more to grow from it, it will. And it's just going to be about looking at those things in a different way when they do. Look at her. She's like, no worries, I got this. And that's how you will too. Okay? So thank you so much for finally coming in. Alrighty? It was good to see you. I am so glad we finally got to get that done for you. Okay, Love 43, and I hope to see you again. I hardly ever do these things where I have to like end readings and all that stuff. It's just every once in a great while. But hope to see you again. We are an awesome community here and would love to have you back, okay? Thank you, Raquel. Let me go ahead and screenshot you just in case, and you'll send it on Discord. Alrighty. Okay, well, hopefully everybody was okay. I know that was not very nice having to do that, but we live and we learn. And I'll try not to let that happen again. So thank you, Raquel, for all of your help, girl. You have a good night, okay? Everybody have a good night. We'll be back on tomorrow. I'll make sure to, we'll have to be trying to, post stuff tomorrow saying about it, like the VIP list first, blah, 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 or the floating VIP list. We'll get it. I'll put it in the description probably too. Okay? All right. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be back on about 11:30 Pacific time. There'll be a special little VIP list we start with, then members and donators, and then the free reading. So, but don't wait too long because the free list will probably get closed extra soon tomorrow. Okay. Good night, all. I love you so much. Thank you, Raquel. Bye-bye.